A pleasant, scorching afternoon sa lahat po ng ating UVL Season 3 fans. Dito po tayo sa Paco Arena for UNTV Volleyball League. Unang laro po natin DFA kontra NHA, COMELEC against BFP. The second game, NCMH kontra PNP para po sa ating third game, our triple header para po sa Wednesday na ito. UNTV Volleyball League Season 3, Chicky Reyes here with Rina Camara, ang aking partner for today for our triple header. At bagamat saksakan po ng init dito po sa loob, gayon din dahil second round na ng ating tournament.
That's right, no? Hindi lang painit ng painit yung panahon natin sa labas, painit ng painit din yung mga laro natin here in the second round of games, no? So makikita nga natin, no, na maganda ito because nakapagbakasyon yung dalawang kupunan natin.
yes.
They had a 1-week break, no? So mamaya malalaman natin from Jess kung anong ginawa nila, nakapagbakasyon ba sila, did they enjoy that break? But one thing is for sure, on this first game, dito gustong bumawi ng TFA.
That's right. Punta muna natin, Rina, yung mga nakaraang laro natin. April 16, ito yung bakbakan itong dalawang kupunan. Ang AFP na naig dito kontra DFA in straight sets.
Alam mo, Sir Chicky, it was a commanding win para dito sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners. No? They dominated both defensively and offensively. Kitang-kita mo yan dun sa 44 attacks nila compared to the 19 given here by the DFA. Thanks to the help of their import player na si Yari Yonko, was able to do his import duties there, giving 26 points, contributing para sa kanyang kupunan. Kasi nga wala si May Madulid during that game. Meanwhile, dito naman sa DFA, the problem was that they had limited options. It was only Justin Reblesa attacking for the team, and Justin that time was only able to contribute 12 points on that game. Mababa na yung sumunod sa kanya dito si Janine Balcorta, which she only gave 5 points in that game. So makikita mo talaga dito yung disparity when it comes to the attacks and the service aces here given by the AFP team.
Sayang, no, they limited their errors to only 17 in that game, pero too much of COMELEC lang. Okay, puntahan natin yung isa pang laro, no? Yung recap din natin. Ito naman ang COMELEC kontra ang mga kaibigan natin from PhilHealth, kung saan ang COMELEC, Jesus Mariosep, namamayagpag pa rin talaga because dito, although umabot ng fourth set, sila pa rin ang nanaig.
Tama ka dyan, no? Itong PhilHealth, they really tried their best para dumikit ng konti dito sa kupunan ng COMELEC Suffragettes. In fact, they even took the third set here, pero bumitaw talaga sila dito in the fourth set. They're even in blocks here. Kung makikita mo, 3 and 2 here. But COMELEC won in the attack and the service aces here, diba? So, makikita, attack rather here ng COMELEC. It's 51 compared to the 34 given here by the PhilHealth team. So, thanks to the help, aside from Abby Novalder, ang kanilang import coming from the Navy, who had 19 points, there are 2 other ladies there in double digits, no? Si Sabas with 21 points and also si Jendrauli with 20 points on that match. So, malaking contribution yan para sa kupunan ng COMELEC. Meanwhile, sa PhilHealth, they were just limited to Agton there who had 20 points in that ball game. Si Rika there is down with 10 points and Raterta was very, very silent in that game also. So, 3 points lamang na contribute niya. Had there been more contribution coming from Rika and Raterta, mas nakadikit pa dito ang kupunan ng PhilHealth team.
Now, speaking of dikit, tingnan natin tong team standings dahil second round na nga tayo. Nasa itaas ang COMELEC at ang NCMH naghahanap ng kanilang unang panalo.
That's right. Itong COMELEC, no, todo-todo yung arangkada nila dito sa atin. Even in the first round, dito sa pagpasok nila sa second round of games, you know, they just lost in the first game against the AFP. Meanwhile, itong BFP coming at number 2, sila naman, ang kupunan naman nila, natalo lang kontra sa COMELEC. But look in here, we have number 3 and number 4 right now, itong AFP Lady Gunners and the PNP Lady Patrollers, who used to be our number 1 and number 2 last season. Yan. So, but number 5, we have the PhilHealth Consulta at 4-5 dun sa kanilang win-loss record. And then, it's safe to say ng NHA Home Masters, you know, 2-6 sila, and what they wanted to do right now is to protect that number 6, no, para makapasok sila dun sa susunod na round natin. Because pagkatapos nitong second round natin, yung top 6 na lang
Aray ko.
yung pupunta dun sa ating quarterfinals round. So, ang DFA ngayon, they must be able to win some more games dito sa ating second round of games para kahit papano makahabol pa sila dun sa 6th position na yon. And of course, the NCMH without any win yet for this UVL tournament.
Focus tayo sa 6 and 7 NHA DFA. Huling laro nila April 9 po yan. Nanaig dito ang NHA. Pumalag Pumalag dito ang DFA dahil kung titingnan mo dito, Rina, first 3 sets tumungtong sila nakuha na yung first set, second and third tumungtong naman ng 20.
Oo, tama ka doon. Oh. Yung first set nga naman, nalo dyan ng DFA, pero nag-adjust dito ang kupunan ng NHA. No? They were able to get their groove, their confidence there going up against a veteran and much experienced team than the DFA. No? Makikita mo, close fight in the second and third set because of the errors also there coming from both teams there. But NHA was up by as much as 13 points dun sa kanilang attack points compared to the DFA there. At dun sa mga players kasi nila, makikita mo dun talagang dalawa sa import players ng NHA yung nagtutulungan when it comes to the attack points there. Itong si Kite Rosale at saka si Lisa Amiano. Si Kite Rosale was able to contribute 25 points at si Lisa Amiano 20 points. So halos 45 points coming from the NHA attack points are just coming from these two ladies. Meanwhile, for the DFA, it was just Justin Reblesa, 23 points, at ang sumusunod sa kanya is Bian Juanillo with 14 points. Very limited and very silent din there si Yvonne Reyes coming from the DFA.
Lalahanin nyo yung mga biniyak ni Miss Rina dito dahil yan ang mga pagtutuunan natin ng pansin. In the meantime, we'll turn you over to our game announcer para pumapakilala na ang mga manlalaro ng DFA at ng NHA.
This match, first referee, Alvin Ledesma, national referee. Second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Department of Foreign Affairs, Emissaries. Let's start with our millblocker, number 7, Justin Reblesa. Opposite hitter, their team captain at number 8, Alex Sangayan. Millblocker, number 9, Janine Balcorda. Setter, number 10, Erika Carubin. Outside hitter, number 13, Matt Sebastian. Another outside hitter, number 14, Yvonne Reyes. Starting libero at number 3, Jane De Leon. Head coach of the Emissaries, John Marie Reyes. Calling on the starters of the National Housing Authority, Home Masters. Let's start with our millblocker, number 1, Kite Rosale. Opposite hitter, number 3, Jack Silbol. Outside hitter, number 8, Jobel De La Cruz. Another outside hitter, number 9, Rhea Oñate. Millblocker, number 11, Lisa Amiano. Setter and their team captain at number 15, Mads Martin. Starting libero at number 7, Knights de Los Santos. Head coach of the Home Masters, Bermetalia.
It's Reblesa, Balcorda, Kerubin, Tangayan, Reyes, Sebastian, and De Leon para po sa Emissaries ng DFA. Sa kabila naman para sa mga Home Masters ng NFA, it's gonna be Martin, Rosale, Amiano, De La Cruz, Silbol, Oñate, and De Los Santos. Dito sa Home Masters, yung dynamic duo ni Rosale at ni Amiano. Yan palagi ang inaabangan din dito, di ba?
That's right, para sa kupunan ng NHA, no? Dahil kahit baguhang kupunan, itong kupunan ng NHA, talagang nagpakitang gilas na sila in the first round of
Oo.
games. They had won there against the NCMH and they won against the DFA during the first round of games, no? Kaya talagang it's gonna be a tough game for the DFA right now dahil kailangan makabawi sila, makabangon sila sa larong ito.
First set, parehas may puntos na. 1-all tayo. Again, ito po ang inyong mga abang lingkod. Chicky Reyes, kasama po si Rina Villamor Camara at mamaya si Jess Constantino. Makakarinig din tayo ng mga balita on the sidelines. And again, we are so grateful na meron tayong gantong plataforma. Hindi lang para sa mga previous players who get a chance to play their favorite sport again, pero gayon din sa mga public servant natin, ano, na matapos magtrabaho ay nagkakaroon ng pagkakataon para ma-distress
Oo.
at maglaro.
Or in between the week, no?
In between.
At least meron silang ano, 'di ba? It's part of their routine to be able, as you mentioned, para hindi sila ma-burn out sa kanilang mga trabaho. At least meron silang something that they're looking forward to. I'm sure hinahanap-hanap nila to.
Oh, yes.
Hinahanap-hanap ng mga katawan nila, 'di ba? So, it's a good thing that we have there and we showcase our public servants here as well, no? At meron pa tayong mga segments dito kung saan nakikilala natin.
Yes.
Nafi-feature natin yung storya ng bawat isa sa kanila.
At yun yung mga inaabangan din, no? Yung mga, hindi lang ng fans natin, pero yung mga pamilya, yung mga nafi-feature dahil mantakin mo, no? Meron ka ng coverage. Ikaw pa ay isang superstar.
Yan ang gusto nung iba, yung televised game also.
Yes.
Yan hinahanap nila. So this is the perfect opportunity for them.
Spread it po, nasa Facebook and YouTube channel po tayo ng UNTV Sports, ha? Win in sports, win for charity, hashtag win and win. Yan ang ating battle cry dito. Ay, naku! Ang ganda naman ng block ni Reblesa.
That's right. And Rosale was not in position right there to be able to support itong si De La Cruz in front.
4-2, the Emissaries are up by 2. Gandang serbisyo naman on. And that's an ace for Yvonne. You gotta love that.
Reception error coming from the NHA right there.
5-2. Reyes pa rin ang magsaserve. Again, that low-flying serve. Meantime, Rosale. Kabila. One more try for the NHA. Oh, good. Second ball. They wanted to go in the back, but it sails out.
It's way too strong. The angle is too wide coming from Beblesa. Pero ang ganda na sana ng set mo na binigay ni Yvonne Reyes.
It's now 3 serving 5. De La Cruz on the line to serve. Great serve there coming from Jobel. Reblesa. Binagalan, and Onyate wasn't ready.
She was expecting it's gonna be a hard hit again coming from Justin Reblesa, no? Katulad kanina, pero she opted for a softer touch there. Just bringing it at the middle of the NHA.
It's the captain serving. Lamang sila ng 3. Back to DFA. Set up for Reblesa. Again, Justin delivers.
Wow, Reblesa in action for the DFA. She's now contributed 4 points para sa kanyang kupunan early on this first set.
The lead has gone up to 4, 7-3 in favor of the Emissaries. Ganda nung serve, nung kapitan. Reyes will set up. Reblesa, will she score again? Not this time. Onyate. Si Reblesa ang pinupuntahan. Why not? Why not, di ba?
She's always very efficient, lalo na nasa harap siya ngayon. So she's gonna contribute more for DFA.
Jess, sama ka sa kwentuhan. What do you have?
Hi, Chiki and Rina. Alam niyo ba na itong DFA Emissaries took a 4-day break ng long weekend at nakita nga daw ni Coach yung magandang epekto nito sa kanila dahil nung Lunes daw, balik sa ensayo, mas determinado, refreshed at may konting gigil nga daw itong DFA. Dagdag pa nga niya na yung gigil nga daw ay baka dahil din nung kanilang first meeting ng NHA nung round 1 ay natalo sila ng DFA kaya definitely gusto nilang makabawi today. Lastly, connection and communication yung huling bili niya para sa Emissaries ngayon. Balik sa inyo guys.
Maraming salamat, Jess. Nakakatuwa naman at nanggigigil in a good way ang ating mga manlalaro matapos ang break, no? That everyone deserved, di ba?
Aha. It's a good thing, no, na nakapag-rest din ang kanilang kupunan. Maybe they needed that much-needed rest dahil nasobrahan na rin sila sa trabaho at nasobrahan na rin sa pagtitraining nila. So, it's a good balance for them to be able to get that rest.
Maraming napagnilay-nilayan. Ika nga. At isa doon ay kung for DFA, paano ba tayo makakatabla dito sa NHA? But so far, Rina, they're doing a good job here. The Emissaries are up by 3. Ayun lang. Rosale with a hit. Tapos kita mo yung sigh of relief, ano? Sa DFA. Buti na lang lumabas.
Oo, easy point agad yan para sa kupunan ng DFA. And right now, DFA has contributed in all departments here. They have scores and blocks in their service aces and even in their attacks. And that's what you want kung gusto mo talagang bumawi against the NHA.
You just mentioned ace. Pangatlo na yan, ha? That's 3 of their 10 points. Talking about the Emissaries. Lamang sila 10-5. Mababa lang ang palo ni Justin. Pero ito yung opportunity na kung ikaw yung coach, okay lang. Dami ko nang nakuha sa yung maganda eh.
Yes, oo.
Diba? Minsan-minsan you're allowed to make some mistakes.
And for the NHA right now, what they wanted is to be able to put more attacks here. But that's gone wrong para dito kay Kite Rosale, no, with that service error.
Ang ayaw ng DFA dito, magmukhang deja vu ito. Noong unang pagtatagpo, di ba?
Yes,
Kasi
oo.
nasundot nila yung unang set doon eh. Tapos biglang pumalya lang nung 2, 3, and 4. And right now, parang may repeat performance. Balcorta with a good block against Samiano.
So if you're DFA right now, you gotta take care. You gotta be more consistent.
Yes, yes.
On this match, no? Hindi lang itong first set na ito, but you gotta get all the 3 other sets here.
Set up ni Mads. Kerobin. Kanina pupunta. They go to Reyes. Try to go to the back. Rosale was there. De La Cruz. Gandang save. Kaso, anyari doon?
Nag-cross ba siya ng line?
Nagkaroon ng infraction si Kerobin. Sinubukan niyang tumulay sa alambre. Pero nahuli ng ating first referee na si
good
Alvin
effort.
Ledesma. Kerobin, set up. Reyes, pinuntahan. Soft touch. Reyes, may diin. De La Cruz. Wala pa. Reyes muli. Good anticipation by Rosale. To the back by De La Cruz, and it's out.
Too strong coming from De La Cruz at the back row of the DFA. So far for NHA, they've been very, very silent. Isang puntos pa lang dito para kay Kite Rosale at kay Lisa Amiano.
Something that we're not used to.
Yes.
Diba? Dahil pa nagsasabay itong dalawa, talagang good things happen to NHA. So clarification lang muna dito sa mga manlalaro for the side of DFA. So dead ball tayo. Or jump, o parang jump ball yan, di ba? Tawag natin doon, no? Kumbaga sa basketball. DFA will serve again. Lamang sila, 13-7. Mads. Oh, not really the best set. Chance for DFA to score again. Naihabol. Nagawa ng paraan. Rosale. Had to shake that off dahil di yata maganda yung tama sa kanyang kanang kamay.
Yeah, the timing is not good for De La Cruz as well. Medyo mababa yung bola dun sa kanyang tinalon.
Alam mo, Rina, I saw Kite Rosale trying to shake that right hand off yung kanyang kanang hinlalaki or thumb. Not sure if, kumbaga sa Tagalog term natin, na tinidor or na kurbo. Ano?
Yeah, oo. And look at her left hand din. Nakabalot din yung kanyang pointer finger right there. So, perhaps you can ask Jess, no, ng update. Baka meron niyang
Nakita ko medyo
injury.
nag-grimace ng konti yung Pero yung mga ganyang manlalaro, alam mo tawag dyan, pinapagpag lang.
Oo, tuloy pa rin ang aksyon para sa kanila.
Alam mo kung bakit? Ikaw na nagbanggit kanina eh. NHA is in a good position to protect that number 6 spot.
That's right.
Right? So, I think at this point or at this juncture na alam mong isang panalo lang yung lamang mo sa number 7, abay, lahat gagawin mo.
Well, this is a perfect opportunity for the NHA na kahit baguhang team sila, makakapasok sila dun sa next round natin. And that's what they want also.
Sa kabila naman for DFA, di ba yung first meeting nila, natalo sila in 4 sets, eh, no? What they want to happen is to defeat NHA in 3 sets.
Yes.
Di ba? Para pagdating sa win over the other, mas matimbang yung panalo nila.
Sa kapag binigyan mo ng momentum ang NHA, tuloy-tuloy na yan
Yun
para
yun.
sa kupunan ng NHA.
Yun yung mabigat dun eh. And right now they are riding on that momentum that they themselves built from the get-go. 15-9. Lamang sila ng 6 pero bola ng NHA. Kerubin with the setup. Not the best one but it worked. Reyes to Reblesa, joust at the net. Napaka-utak talaga ni Kite.
Yes. The veteran smarts of Kite Rosale, no? Nakita niya na hindi niya kailangan paluin ng malakas yun. Ida-drop lang niya ang bola.
That quick decision making
Yes.
really would pay dividends if you're player with the type of Rosale. Kerubin set up to Reblesa. Mano-y-mano and she won against Rosale.
Si Reblesa with 7 points already. Leading scorer for DFA.
I saw Kite saying, dikitan mo pa ng coverage sa likod. Diba? Dahil nga, kung sakaling hindi niya makuha yung palo ni Reblesa, merong sasalo.
May taga-suporta sa likod niya.
Malapit. One of my favorite players too na tuwing nasa harap, just like Rosale. Magandang magandang match-up ito. Oo.
Yes, oo. Ang ganda ng blocking coverage din itong si Gwen, malapit.
At malakas din pumalo ito. Power hitters itong mga nasa harap. Oh! Donka with an ace. A much-needed ace here for NHA.
First ace coming from the NHA Home Masters.
One more. Another good serve there from Donka. Pagkakataon ng NHA to score. Rosale. Talagang hindi niya tinapat kay malapit.
Oo.
Pinaling ng konti sa kanan. Alam niya eh, alam niya eh. Ito. Usog ko sa kanan.
Alanganin na kay Balcorta to be able to dive for that ball.
They want to put malapit into action immediately. Let's see. Gamit ang kaliwa. Gamit ang kanan.
Good one.
Reblesa. I love the action here. Onyate goes to the back. Justin, binalik lang yan. Pagkakataon na rin ng NHA. Mads to Kite. Off speed. Reblesa nilagyan. Kinargahan and it worked.
And She opted to attack that ball into zone 5. Pero you gotta commend the rally, the good rally between
Ganda.
these two teams. Oo, tsaka yung floor defense nila sumasabay sa bola kanina, no? Yun lang, nahulugan na ng bola dun sa zone 5 ng NHA.
Alam mo, I'd love to say match na match itong dalawang ito, ha? Oh! This time, in-anticipate, ni malapit na ililiko, pero kinapus lang yung talon. Alam niya na ibabaling ulit sa kanan, no?
Ganda.
Pero kulang lang sa talon, kulang lang sa lundag. It's out.
Match na match din kanina yung itong Sila Rosale at si Gwen malapit in the net for these two teams.
Reblesa on deck to serve. They're up by 4, 18-14. Good serve. Palo ni Rosale. Nakakuha ni Tangayan. Gwen goes to the back. Dunka with a great dive. Free ball. Kerubin. Soft touch. And you gotta give credit to Janine with that quick thinking.
That time around, naisahan naman nila si Rosale in front of them and Martin right there. Naririnig natin sa likod natin ng BFP, no? They're also, oh, parang sila yung nagko-coach dito sa dalawang teams na ito eh.
Yan naman ang kagandahan. If you're in the second or third game, you get the luxury of also watching the other teams. I would say mga kakampi nila sa serbisyo. Diba? Iba-ibang departamento, iba-ibang kumpanya man sila, o iba-ibang sangay ng gobyerno.
At syempre, maliit lang naman ang mundo ng volleyball. So, meron dyan magkaka-teammates pa in their past, di ba? So, malay mo yung chini-cheer nila, former teammates nila, probably in their city, in their school.
Amiga. Pwedeng kumare. Si Kite, ang ganda ng ngiti. Alam mo bakit? Dahil sabi na,
Rhyming yan Kite, ang ganda ng ngiti.
pwede. Pwedeng gamitin yan. Kung sakaling ito ay tatakbo ng Miss Congeniality. Diba? Kite,
Yes.
magandang ngiti.
Yes.
Ayan,
Bakit ba maganda ang ngiti niya?
Dahil yung bola pumasok for an ace. Kahit na tumama sa net. Gusto niya. Oh, she had to bend for that one. Now, the thing is, apat ang abante pa rin ng DFA dito, Rina.
And ball not controlled there by the NHA team.
It's gonna be Gwen serving for DFA. They're up by 4. Good first ball ni Dunka sa kanya binalik. Kerubin. Dunka again. Medyo mahina lang yung reception.
Yeah, bad pass coming from Dunka right there. So a timeout coming to be called by the NHA team here.
Pakinggan natin ito.
Gaganon tayo, hindi pwedeng stuck up lang tayo sa pwesto natin. Ha? Tapos receive, masyado kayo nakababa, hindi masyadong hard yung service. Huwag niyong babaan masyado. Pumasok kayo ng konti. Tara, kaya yan, kaya yan. Malayo pa, malayo pa. Habang tayo. Lima-lima.
No panic buttons there, ano? Parang sinabi lang, kaya pa yan, sige lang, relax lang. Minsan talaga may mga teams na takes a while for them to heat up.
Yes. And one good example of that is the NHA Home Masters. In most of their games, ganun sila. They're trying to adjust in the first set, pero aarangkada na yan pagdating ng mga succeeding sets.
Yun yung sinasabi ng mga coaches, ano? Pag napawisan na, medyo na umikot na yung mga balikat.
Parang warm up, no? Nila.
Pumalo na ng sangdamakmak. Ito na, abangan mo na.
And what you gotta love about the NHA, nakahabol na sila dito when it comes to the attack points. Kasi kanina, at the first few minutes, it was just DFA attacking all the way, care of Reblesa. But right now, they're even when it comes to the attack points, both teams with 8.
21-17. Juanillo. Sabi niya, hindi ko kailangan paluin ng malakas to. Nakakita siya ng malaking donut sa kabila.
Butas na butas talaga yon. Kitang-kita natin from our area also. And nobody moved there for the NHA.
I like what I'm seeing from the Emissaries. Ano, a mixture of hard hits, mga drop shots, pitik lang, soft shots. Lagyan mo ng aces, di ba?
Para mahirapan ng NHA, nabasahin din sila. Na hindi
Oo.
sila puro atake. They can also do variations of attacks.
18 serving 22. Easy first ball. Pangalawa, gayon din. Reyes. Napahawak sa tenga. Sabi niya, ano ba yun? Napalakas yung palo ko.
Oo nga eh.
Ayan nga, sabi niya. Oh.
And that error is giving easy access for the NHA na makalapit sa DFA.
Yun yung ngiting, sorry coach. Okay, meron tayong timeout. Let's listen in.
Facing lang ulit natin.
Tapusin na natin.
Isang receipt, ang ano maayos.
Medyo lumuluwag sila ulit, ha? Pwede kayo mag-drop-drop. Katulad ng ginawa ni Ate.
Saka ni Janine.
Kalmado ulit! Kalmado! Kalmado! Hindi ka max!
Talk about reading the defense. Ano? Sabi ni coach, lumuluwag ulit. Di ba? Drop-drop lang ulit tayo. Katulad ng ginawa ni Bien. Sabi niya.
Hanap lang kayo ng butas. Yun lang.
Ay, bakit mo nga naman pang gigigilan kung pwede mo tapik-tapikin lang. Tingnan natin kung gagawin nila yan. Kerubin, set up for Reyes. Not that time. Back to the white shirts. Off speed. Naabangan na ni Kite. Ooh, almost. Mads. Amiano cross court pasok.
Good cross-court attack coming from Lisa Amiano. Delivering it to zone 1. And that makes it 5 points para dito kay Lisa Amiano.
Don't look now, just a 2-point deficit here for NHA. Yvonne. Drop shot didn't work. Amiano. They go back to Reyes. Dunka to the back. Ganda na floor defense ngayon ng blue shirts. Gandang anticipation. Regalo! Paborito ni Amiano.
Easy one coming from Amiano. Tapping the ball to her right lang. No one was there para sa kupunan ng DFA.
The 4-0 run here. Let's listen in to the group of DFA.
Relax lang muna tayo. Dahan-dahan lang ulit. Maganda yung receive natin. Okay din naman yung set natin. Adjustable. Ha? So, ano nangyayari yung placing natin? Manarget, hanapin nyo na agad. Pagkapasok nyo, hanapin nyo agad kung sino dapat targetin nyo. Nagkasabal.
Tapos, girls, ang putas natin zone 1. Putas din nila zone 1.
Huwag na kayo masyado dumulo. Kalahati lang.
What caught my attention was a reminder of Gwen. Napin natin yung zone 1.
Yun lang ang butas nila, pare-pareho
Oo.
sila. Sometimes it's very hard din kasi to protect that corner, no? Na hindi naman madalas pinupuntahan talaga ng bola.
So ngayon, kahit na down by 1, ang momentum slightly has shifted to NHA. 4-0 run para dito sa Home Masters. Looper of a serve. Balik sa kabila. Ay! Nanggigil si Mads.
Tama na sana eh. Maganda na sana yung idea ni Martin doon eh. But it went to the net.
I think she was a bit too close, ano? Kung medyo malayo-layo, baka nalagyan pa niya ng arch yun ng konti. Free ball. Pagkakataon dito para sa DFA. Good recovery by Mads. Amiano. Oh, nice dig. Coming from Jane. Kabila. Sabi, hindi lang zone 1, pwede rin yung zone 5.
Just perfect in line, no? Itong pag-toss ng bola na ito. Coming from Reblesa. Look at that. Just in the line lang yan.
Set point para sa DFA. Can they close this one out? Ito yung chance nila. Set up para kay Justin. Buhay pa ang NHA. Amiano will get that point. Check ball.
The fighting spirit of the NHA is pretty much seen in that action, no? Na talagang kahit set point na dito ang kupunan ng DFA, hindi pa rin sila bibitaw dito. Lalaban pa rin sila.
Feeling ko extended set Wednesday ang tawag natin ngayon.
Huwag mo muna sabihin.
It's an ace. Alam mo, Ma'am Rina, second round, ang ganda ng storya ng dalawang teams natin. Aba kahit 5-setter, extended set, okay lang.
Okay lang.
Masaya tayo dyan.
That's right.
23 serving 24. DFA, they can close it with this one. Naku, pwedeng tumabla dito ang NHA. Rosale, may pito. Ayun na nga!
And you said it, we're going to extended sets.
Nagkatotoo ang sabi ng inyong amang lingkod. We go to extended set. Coach Reyes on the other side, napangiti na lang dahil they had a good lead. Di ba kanina?
And you can see there yung talagang patience ng NHA, no? Chinaga nila because they were at 21-16 kanina. Tapos nagkaroon sila ng 4-0 run. Kaya nahabol nila ng unti itong kupunan ng DFA.
Lamang ng isa ang DFA, 25-24. Kanilang bola. Crucial reception para dito sa side ng NHA. First ball, not the best one. Rosale, ginawa ng paraan. Tabla tayo sa 25.
Oh, exciting game for the DFA and the NHA here.
Jovelyn Dunca, good serve. Good first ball. Reyes setting up Reblesa. Lamang ulit ang DFA. Tangayan, the captain, one of their best servers, talking about DFA, on deck to serve. Macha-challenge ang reception ng NHA. I spoke too soon.
That's way too long for Tangayan, no? Pero magaling siya sa service. It's just that a rare error coming from Tangayan also on the service line, which is not so welcoming for the DFA because they don't want errors.
How long will the seesaw battle continue? We will find out. Nagbago ang trend.
Oh,
Diba normally ang nagre-receive sila yung pumupuntos ngayon. Napunta na sa kabila. So, NHA is at set point. DFA will be at the receiving end. Crucial ang first ball. They get that first ball. Reyes to Reblesa. Chance for NHA to close set one. Rosale. Justin again. Off the deflection. Tabla sa 27.
oh, the hands of Rosale right there. She was not able to cover that ball.
Alam nyo, sa ganda ho ng laro, napatayo yung aking partner dito.
Gusto mo makita yung action.
Hindi
Maganda
talaga-
eh.
Mapapatayo ka talaga eh. 27 all. Justin with a good serve. Man, set up to Kite. Oh. Oh! Pumasok pa yon kahit na over-receive.
I too was thinking it would be outside, but it went on the line.
And it happened right in front of first referee Alvin Ledesma. Set point, DFA. Oh, and that's an ace. One away to end this set 29-27.
Yeah, dun lang nagtapos dun sa bad reception coming from the NHA right there. But it was a good effort for the home masters, no, that they had to put in for this game para mahabol dito yung game ng DFA kanina.
Set 1 napunta sa DFA 29-27. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Number 1, we had to go the extra set, and Justin Reblesa ending that one with an emphatic ace.
That's right. And you mentioned about Reblesa, the only player in double digits for the DFA with 13 points para sa kanyang kupunan. She has given 10 of the attack points out of the 14 there of the DFA. So marami ang contribution dyan. And of course, DFA has dominated in the blocks department here. They're very even when it comes to the service aces. No? At latter part na lang humabol dito ang kupunan ng NHA para magkaroon sila ng contribution dun sa kanilang mga atake and the service aces here. But in the errors department, halos fairly pantay lang sila when it comes to the errors here. So I think it's just that, tama ka dun sa sinabi mo kanina, medyo mabagal lang talaga mag-adjust itong kupunan ng NHA, no, na para silang diesel going into set 1, but they were able to get their groove, and behind that set 1, they were able to take hold of their game. They can put more attacks para sa kanilang kupunan in the latter part of the first set also. And good patience also, good character coming from the NHA, shown in that first set.
And if you're on the side of the home masters, malamang isa sa mga pinag-usapan, karoon tayo ng chance latter part ng first set. Pero kung pagbubutihin natin yung from the early goings, baka mas maganda yung oportunidad, di ba?
Oo. Ang medyo downside lang for the DFA, medyo nag-relax sila when they saw that the score was 21-16. Kasi they were thinking na baka pag sunod-sunod na nila yan, makukuha na nila ang first set.
That's
Probably they kind of relaxed on that time, no? Kaya nakahabol dito ang kupunan ng NHA.
Tawag siguro ni Coach Reyes dun, buti na lang.
Oo. Buti na lang nailusot natin to.
Buti na nailusot dahil tama ka, lamang sila nun,
Yes.
Before that mini run. Tapos, sa dulo, lamang pa sila. Nag-extended set tayo. Sila na una sa set point ang DFA.
But now, NHA has the momentum already coming from set 1. So, what they want right now is to start the set strong.
Now, kung ikaw naman ang nasa kupunan ng Emissaries, ang gusto mo, tanggalin yan, no? Yung whatever momentum ang na-build ng NHA latter part ng first set, cut the head of the snake, get a 2-0 lead para psychologically magkaroon ng diferensya yung laro. And our good commissioner almost catching that volleyball at the other side.
So, it nga But you know what you gotta love about the NHA? There are two players, no? Two players yung pinupuntahan nila dito. Si Amiano at si Rosale.
Yes.
Ang pinupuntahan nila. But for the DFA, isa lang talaga yung gumagawa sa kanila. It's just Justin Reblesa na 13 points na ang sumunod sa kanya are just in 2 points, no? 2-point contribution coming from Balcorta, Juanillo, at si Reyes with 3 points. So, very silent for the other players.
And interestingly, si Gwen is still scoreless, no? Dito sa ating laro. So, let's see. Justin continues to sizzle. Ay, nagkabanggaan ang kapitan at itong si Kite. Imagine Kite just as trying to smile that collision off.
Hindi nag-usap si Martin at si Rosale.
Yvonne. Good serve again. Back to the white shirts. Mads opting to go with Dunka. Off speed. Sa likod, maganda. Maganda ang basa nitong si Balaw.
Ganda rin sana ng spin ng bola doon coming from Reyes. But it's too wide.
Balaw was backpedaling and then when she saw na, uy, kita ko na yung corner, mukhang sosobra ito. Tabla tayo sa dalawa. Here in set number 2. Amiano all the way from the back and she scores.
Yan ang leading scorer para sa koponan ng NHA with 10 points.
Ito yung setup, oh. Perfect. Perfect for Lisa. Ooh. The power and the speed for Reblesa. Babalik lang yan ni Justin. They go back to Reblesa. Why not? Still working.
Iniwasan ni Dunka yung bola that time around because she was thinking that it's gonna go long. But it hit the line.
Ano bang confidence? Do we have that? Yung confidence high ni Reblesa. Interesting to find out lang. Dahil ma'am, tinan mo ito ngayon. 15 na siya. Ang galing ng ginagawa.
In the other games, nakakapag-contribute siya as much as 20 points, 21 points for Justin Reblesa.
2021, And we're only in the second set, ha? Oh! Rosales said, Ako naman, I will just dump it.
Was a good play coming from Rosale right there.
Turning that corner.
She was
Lamang na.
facing the other way but she dropped
Yeah.
the ball to the other side.
Tapos sinundan pa ng isang ace ni Mads. Now, NHA up by 2. 5-3. Not the best first ball. Babalik lang yan ni Reblesa. Martin. Smart move again. Smart move again for Reblesa.
There's a gap in the middle of the floor here of the home masters, no? Hirap na hirap talaga si Dunka na mag-dive dun sa bolang yon.
Kita agad ni Justin na walang floor coverage. Doon ka ginawa ng paraan. NHA again. Gonna be a free ball. Good hit by Janine. Martin was there. Chance ball. Rosale going to zone 1 and it's in.
Perfect execution coming from Kite Rosale, bringing that ball to the corner.
Again, we're seeing here ang showcase ng hindi lang puro palo, no?
Oo. May drop ng bola.
Good decision making talaga eh. Both sides. Ooh, what a low serve. Balik sa mga white shirts. Kinapos ang approach ni Ramo.
Kagandahan din for the NHA, halos lahat ng players dito nabibigyan din ng bola. Not only Amiano and Rosale here, but kanina they were trying to give the ball to also Ramo and si Dunka.
Kumbaga may variety, ano?
Oo. Na kayo din, you're given a chance to contribute for NHA, di ba?
At para din hindi mabasa nung depensa. It's a low hit for Reyes.
The timing was not there for Yvonne as well.
NHA up by 2-7-5. Balik sa white shirts. Now NHA, attack mode. Dunka. Turosale. Amiano. Bati ang depensa ng white shirts. Maganda din. Gamit ang kaliwa. Jovelin says, I am ambidextrous.
Smart move coming from Dunka right there, no? Putting her left hand.
Jess, meron ka daw ibabalita sa amin. Go ahead.
Yes, Chikenina, pinagpag nga lang talaga ni Kitero Sale yung daliri niya na natamaan ng bola nung first set. I think this is the adrenaline and excitement kicking in dahil nga ang ganda nung nilalaro ng NHA. Actually, wala silang weekend dahil nung Sabado-Linggo pa lang daw ay balik ensayo na itong NHA according to Coach Bear. Pinagtuunan nga daw nila ng pansin yung pag-i-improve as a team lalo na sa depensa. They focus daw talaga on the service and receive to prepare for the second round. For today's game, simple lang. Yung instructions ni Coach para sa Home Masters, simulan nila yung bawat set sa isang magandang depensa. Back to you guys.
A good mindset. No, you're not in the upper segment of the team standings, but NHA is in a very good position to survive and make the next round.
That's right. And what you want to do right now is to be relevant until the next round, which is the quarterfinals, no, after nito. So yun lang yung kailangan nilang gawin talaga dito, yung to be able to start with a good defense, no, para sa kanilang kupunan. Pero sometimes meron yung isa pang report ni Jess was about yung pahinga din nila. So
Yes.
ang DFA may pahinga, ang NHA walang pahinga. Sometimes may pros and cons din yun kapag may pahinga ka and coming from walang pahinga. Yung mga walang pahinga, minsan masyadong nababurn out din sila. Tapos yung mga may pahinga, at least they are able to address, no, kung may mga concerns sila dun sa mga injuries nila, pwede nilang ma-address yun habang nagpapahinga sila. But there are pros and cons also na kapag tuloy-tuloy naman yung ensayo, tuloy-tuloy yung momentum ng koponan din.
Ikaw ba nakapagpahinga ka?
Yes.
Oh, very good.
Kayo po, sir.
Sa bahay lang.
Sa bahay lang.
Oo. Ang tawag namin doon,
Tipid break.
Reyes Resort. Doon lang sa
Alam ko
bahay.
tipid break din.
Tipid break yan. 10-7 NHA ang may kalamangan. Let's listen into the shuttle.
Selfish na naman tayo.
Chance mo lang yung bola.
Nagiging selfish na naman tayo. Ano, medyo nawala tayo sa receive. Sabi ko sa inyo, pag out of system sa atin or chance ball, targetin nyo yung 10 or yung center. Para wala, hindi makapalo yung ano nila, spikers nila. Janine, padikit mo yung set mo. Gawin mo ulit yung mga ginagawa mo, ha?
Target number 10. Number 10. Hanapin niyo yung 10. Dapat naka-court.
Heard that loud and clear. Medyo nagiging selfish tayo. Sabi sa hada ng DFA, targetin daw si number 10 and they'd like to have that X mark on Valerie Ralios or on the captain, Mads Martin, for the first ball. Yun ang specific instructions, Rina.
They want to share the ball more here. Paganahin yung kanilang mga players for the DFA because right now they're behind by 3 here.
Good save there by Kerubin. Pero yun lang. Nakapalo si Lisa but it sails out. So,
Di na nga malakas yung palong yun coming from Lisa but still went too long.
and DFA dodged the bullet in that last exchange. 8 serving 10. Over receive. Back to Dunka. Free ball ulit. Back-to-back na free ball ang binigay dito ng DFA. And again, they dodge a bullet dahil lumabas ulit ang palo ng NHA.
Sunod-sunod na bad pass coming from the NHA right there. No? Gusto lang sanang maitawid yung bola pero napalakas pa dito.
9 serving 10. Tangayin with a good first ball. And Dunka saves the day for NHA with that hit.
Now, Dunka is trying to put some points no para sa kanyang kupunan ngayon. Kanina pa siya binibigyan ng bola ng kanilang setter. So, it's a good thing dahil si Dunka has given 3 points na for the teams.
Amiano with a low serve, resulting to an error. Free point for DFA.
Walang angle diretso
Oo.
lang yung bola
Alam niya sa itcha pa lang
Oo.
Sinubukan niyang i-compensate with power. Same thing goes for the hit of Dunka. Quite low. Tied at 11 here in set number 2. Good serve by Reyes. Rosales, sabi na simple lang. Hanap tayong butas dyan.
Ginawaan ng paraan ni Kite Rosale on that sequence. So they're now ahead here by a point here, and Kite Rosale tied with Amiano with 10 points, no?
The usual suspects pa rin, ano? Ma'am
That's
Rina,
right.
Rosale and Amiano for NHA. Oh, we receive. Regalo para kay Reblesa.
Dunka had a hard time to be able to dig for that ball.
And that second jump of Reblesa, as powerful as the first one. Ito yung sinasabi natin, ano? Si Captain Tangayan, maganda talaga ang
Oo, kanina lang.
service rate. Kanina lang eh.
Kanina lang.
Nabanggit ko.
And, well, the NHA must watch out for the corners if Tangayan is in the service line.
Rosale. Going cross court, it's good. We're tied at 13.
Gotta take advantage while Kite is in front of the NHA in this rotation.
Good serve by Mads, over receive. At akalain mo. Akalain mo. Nagulat na lang si De Leon. Sabi niya, sorry. Pero yes.
Yes.
Pumasok.
Second time hitting that middle part of the floor for the NHA Masters.
Alam mo yung, no, 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 no.
Oh,
Yes.
ang sarap ng pakiramdam.
Kite. Oh, blocked. Signal coverage by Janine.
Sobrang tangkad ni Janine. Konti na lang yung itatalon niya to be able to reach for that ball.
Alam mo, ano bang ang hula ko dito? Baka mga nasa ano siguro to, no? 5'9", 5'10"? Baka taller pa.
Oo nga. Baka hanggang ano lang niya ako, shoulders lang niya.
Kasi, ayun lang. Si Rosales siguro baka nasa 5'11" ito. Reyes. Good setup job. You gotta love that fake of Rosales.
Oo nga, kasi inakala din niya na yung bola pupunta pa on their court, no? But it went to the other side of the court and she was just ready right there. Just in case it falls on their part.
14, serving 15. Good first ball, good dig by Kite. At yun eh. Diba? Kahit maganda yung palo ni Reblesa, maganda naman yung reception ni Kite. Tied at 15. And Rosales, you know, I've seen her target that down the line serve. High risk, di ba? High returns daw. But that time around, it was an error.
Second error coming from Rosale with that serve.
Lisa. Kerubin tried to put that ball back.
The effort coming from Kerubin na nakita rin natin in the first set earlier. But medyo tricky yon. It's close to the net.
16 all. Good single coverage. Kita, ibabalik lang yan. Reyes. In between Ramo and Rosale, and it worked.
Targeting that back row was good for the DFA. Ganda ng opensang pinapakita both teams because nagsasagutan sila ng mga atake nila dito.
Habol ni Reyes. Ang balik ni Kerubin. Jovelin. Back to the blue shirts. Good coverage by Kerubin. Reyes set up. Joust at the net. Amiano winning that one.
Amiano, 12 points for the NHA.
Tabla tayo sa 17. Ito na naman ang ating seesaw battle. Still ball, by the way, just served for NHA. Mads, Golisa. It's gonna go out. It's the point of DFA.
The cross-court attack is no good for the NHA Home Masters that time around.
18-17. Babalik ni Amiano na may karga. Reblesa. And alam mo, Rina, yung power ni Justin from the time we started, parang hindi nagbago, no?
Very consistent when it comes to her attacks, no? And she's very smart as well, no? But that time around, she targeted Balao in the back row of the NHA.
2-point lead for the ladies in white. Rosales sets up Dunca. Jovelin goes to the back. Here comes Kerubin. Reblesa tried to score off that soft touch. Reyes. Mabalik lang yan ni Mads. Perfect chance for the white shirts. They go to Reblesa. Wow! Single coverage by Amiano.
She can do it by herself. No need for a backup for Amiano.
I am a fan of one-on-one at the net.
Oh,
No, kasi
ang hirap
diba?
nun eh.
dun sa attacker, kala mo, kaya mo ako mag-isa. Dun sa kabila naman,
Kayang-kaya kita.
kala mo, kailangan ko ng katulong, ha? O, di ba? Beautiful eh.
Hirap din nun yung magbablock ka sa net.
Oo.
Dapat walang butas yung sa kamay mo kasi pwedeng lumusot dun yung bola.
Alam mo ba't mahirap lahat na sa ating dalawa? Dahil ako, kahit mas matangkad ako sa'yo, hindi ako maabot minsan sa ibabaw.
Hindi ako makakatalo ng ganun kataas eh.
Ako, mababalundag ko eh. Kahit anong sport. That involves jumping. 2018. Pwede ba? Pero wala na.
Magulo yung depensa that sequence for the Home Masters. Kaya ito mapapatawag ng timeout dito ang NHA team.
Let's listen in. That's right.
Kunin nyo. Pag di asset sa kasama nyo, yung chance ball. Yun yung pagkakataon natin pumuntos, so
Ganda natin reset, saka yung open natin doon, no? Lagi tayo nahulugan.
yung errors natin, tingnan mo.
Yung
Lamang na
score
lamang
nila.
tayo dyan sana kanina pa. Huwag tayo nagtapon ng bola.
Laban, laban!
Walang bibitaw. Tandaan natin, balik tanaw tayo, Ma'am Rina. First set, DFA, lamang 21-16 ba yun? 22-16, parang ganyan, di ba?
21-16.
Oh,
Right.
tapos 4 points in a row. ang NHA. Unang pumunta ng set point ng DFA. Hinabol ng NHA. Extended set tayo. So ito parang nauulit-ulit. Reyes sets up Reblesa. And they're up 22-18.
Well, ayaw itong makita ng coaching staff ng NHA because they're giving up easy points for the DFA on this second set.
Yvonne, mababa ang service. So nakakailang errors sa bato, ma'am. 7 na ba? 7 na ang DFA, ano?
Pareho sila na nasa 7 yung kanilang errors in this second set. Kaibahan lang dito, mas marami yung attack points ng DFA, 12 as opposed to the 8 given here by the NHA. Pero lamang dito sa blocking ang kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. Of course, care of Amiano and Rosales earlier.
Jovelyn overcooked that last service. 23-19. Meantime, itong DFA Emissaries, they are looking good to get that 2-0 lead. But they need to score 2 more points. Reblesa makes it set point for DFA.
Again, the defense of the NHA, very open on that sequence. Mahihirapan si Amiano talaga to be able to go down that ball.
Freeze the server. Itong gagawin dito ng NHA. Let's try to listen in.
Tumitingin sila sa depensa nyo. Yung mga pinapalon nila, kinukuha nyo. So ngayon ginagawa nila, nagdadrop sila. Ang laki-laki ng butas nyo sa gitna. Kunin natin yung bola. Kasi kung di natin yung hanggang mamaya ganyan pa rin, ganyan ang gagawin nila sa inyo. Pagkapan na natin, oh.
Ang chances kasi na, hindi ako pumunta sa pwesto ko kasi matap spin lang eh. So nilalagay lang. Para pag nakuha nyo, may magsiset kagad ng mag-release. Tara, tara. Tara! Easy lang. Ano yun lang natin, dahan-dahanin lang natin. Huwag tayo magpadali. NHA!
That was a good point. You know, they knew no, kung nasan yung gap. Napansin ni Coach kanina pa tayo nakikitaan ng donut.
Doon lang sa gitna talaga nila.
Oo,
Kanina pa yun eh. Even si Duncan kanina, nahirapan din siya because wala din siya in position.
Captain, Tangayan, ang kapitan ng DFA, serving at great serve there. Chance ball, pagkakataon ng DFA make it 2-0. Let's see. And they do that. Sino na naman ang nagtapos? Justin Reblesa.
That's right, a very powerful hit coming from Justin Reblesa to be able to claim that second set. So right now, they have the advantage on this match because they have gained already 2 sets for the DFA.
Reblesa closed set 1. She closed set 2 again. Lamang sila 2-0. We'll take a quick break. Pagbalik po natin set number 3. Atin to rin na 27 minutes yung second set. But it has been the show of Justin Reblesa of the DFA Emissaries from the get-go.
That's right, on all Justin Reblesa show, even on the first set, no, dala-dala niya hanggang dito sa ating second set. And we can see on the stats here, pretty much even sila when it comes to the blockings, to the service aces, and even the errors, no? Iba, maliit lang yung ano nila dito, yung pagitan nila dito. But it all boils down na mas maraming attack points dito ang kupunan ng DFA. Better sets, better passing for the team as well. Kaya mas marami silang kanilang mga attacking na ibibigay dito sa ating second set. So, I think we have to commend the consistency played here by the DFA. Kasi nung first meeting nila, yun yung wala sa DFA eh. Pero ngayon, ito yung na-improve ng DFA going into the second meeting of their team against the NHA. They have improved on the consistency already, no? So, and for the NHA, well, they have to address yung kanilang mga errors kanina. Yung mga small errors nila has contributed to big points para dito, easy points para sa kupunan ng DFA, and they have to address yung talagang hole nila sa kanilang depensa ng kupunan ng NHA Home Masters kasi dun at dun lang talaga namamatayan ng bola ang kupunan ng NHA team.
Now the DFA Emissaries, those ladies wearing the white shirts with a touch of blue, and that's right, blue and white ang kanilang jersey.
Parang parehong color, di ba?
Oh, yung kabila lang yung NHA may touch of green, no? Sa kanilang manggas.
Yes.
Pero itong DFA, perfect opportunity. Number 1, to close it in set 3. Number 2, to tie yung kanilang head-to-head with NHA, di ba?
Oo. Dahil dream din ng DFA na makapasok dun sa ating quarterfinals round, di ba? Kasi for the last 2 seasons, di sila nakakapanalo dito eh.
At pag nanalo sila dito, by virtue of win-loss record, tatabla sila, no?
Yes.
With DFA, or NHA rather, if they get this one. So for DFA or NHA naman, kinakailangan, alam mo, game na. Diba? On na natin yung switch na yan. Kailangan natin manalo dito. Somebody touch the net. It's gonna be Yvonne. Or double pala. I stand corrected.
You know, kung malimit lang dito ng DFA yung mga errors nila, mas maganda yung magiging performance nila in the third set. And so far, they have limited already in the second set because sa first set natin, nakapagbigay sila ng 11 errors, but on the second set, they limited it to 7.
Reblesa will try again off speed naman. Amiano. Justin pa rin ang kanilang pinupuntahan. Try to go to zone 5. Reblesa. Reyes, back to Reblesa. Parang chess match ito. Pinapanood natin. Di ba? Counter against counter against counter.
Ang bilis ng ng moves nila, 'di ba? And it was a good rally to start off with this third set. It just had to end in front of Chenga Barrientos right there.
Love that shot there by our cameraman. Kagatlabi hit by Kite Rosale. Meantime, it's an ace. NHA Rina, abante na rito ng dalawa, 3-1.
We gotta keep on with scoring here para sa kupunan ng NHA. Dapat hindi na mabuhayan dito ang kupunan ng DFA if they want to extend this match.
Balik sa kabila. Kite. Ngayon, ang kabila naman, ang DFA naman ang nagkakaroon ng donut.
They've been targeting zone 1.
Quick timeout here by the Emissaries to talk things over. Let's listen in.
Zone 1. Kasi yung... Ay, yung kalaban kasi, di ba kapag chance ball, automatic atras tayo. Eh nag-iisip yung kalaban, umaatras kayo, isi-short. Dapat mas doble yung isip nyo sa kanila. Ha?
Kulang atin yan.
Oo. Wala yun, no? Isa pa lang.
Tama na yan. Tayo naman.
Center. Go.
Emissaries!
Alam ng DFA Rina, lamang tayo sa set count 2-0. But the moment we surrender set 3, even if we're still up by a set, the momentum will shift to NHA by a huge difference, diba? Talagang papanig doon. Ayaw nila mangyari yan.
That's right. Then gusto mo pa bang pahabain yung set? Kung ikaw si Justin Reblesa, ikaw lang ang kumikilos para sa DFA. Of course, you want to keep it short, no? As much as possible. If you can win it in 3 straight sets, then you go for it. Because as we look at the stats right now, si Justin lang with 22 points all alone for a DFA. Ang sumusunod sa kanya, 6 points. Itong si Yvonne Reyes. Ang laki ng gap doon.
And to what you pointed out, kung meron kang top scorer, diba, wag mong intayin umabot ng 4th or 5th dahil panigurado kahit papano, no matter how conditioned you are, pwede kang singilin ng fatigue.
That's right.
Diba? And then Justin, she has been playing superbly here for the Emissaries. They go back to her. At ito lang, NHA naman, they're trying to put some distance between themselves and DFA.
That's a good help coming from the net in that play, no?
Not the prettiest of points, but it is being welcomed by NHA in any form and format.
Oh, it's still a point.
Still a point.
Oh, it's still a point.
At this junction, if you're NHA, hindi ka pwede maging choosy.
Oh.
Kung ano yung points na ibigay sa'yo, akin na yan. It's out.
Nanggigil masyado si Tangayan. It was too strong.
Kitero Sane. Watch the concentration. Always she does this before she releases that ball. Free ball. Mads. Uh-oh. But good floor coverage by Yvonne. They go back to Reblesa. Ang ganda ng abang ni Lisa Amiano.
Ready na siya for Justin Reblesa.
Meantime, we got this report from Jess. Go ahead, Jess.
Chiki Enrina, tubong Iligan City, Lanao del Norte si Justin Reblesa. Nakipagsapalaran siya sa Manila and played for the Far Eastern University during her college days. This is actually her first time playing in UVL at ang pagbabahagi niya, bit-bit daw niya yung winning culture at disiplina ng FEU dito sa DFA Emissaries. Masaya at so far so good naman daw yung experience niya dito sa liga. And aside sa additional volleyball experience, isa daw sa pinagpapasalamat ni Justin ay yung connection na nakukuha niya sa loob at sa labas ng court. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Jess. So si Justin Reblesa is from Lanao del Norte.
Layo.
Alam mo, may mga kaibigan tayo dyan na nanonood din sa atin. Isang pamilya na very into sports, ang Dimaporo family.
Oh, hello. Good afternoon po sa inyo.
Oo, in fact, meron silang triathlon team, yung Tri-Sultan Naga Dimaporo. At pag hindi sila kumakarera, nanonood sila ng volleyball, basketball, at isa sa mga pinapanood nila itong UNTV natin.
Wow, thank you po.
Oo, salamat. If you're watching, thank you. Meantime, ciao sa Danet. Gusto ko yung sigaw ni Juanillo doon. Parang, na! Lisa, denied. Great rally we're witnessing here. We got Juanillo, soft touch. She found a hole.
There you go with Juanillo, no? Very silent in the first set, but right now, she's creating noise for DFA. 3 points for Juanillo.
Baka siya nga yung energizer bunny dito, no? Para sa DFA dahil they're down by 5 points.
Kasi napagod na rin si
Justin.
Si Reblesa, yes.
Martin going with Amiano. Chance ball. Balcorta, Bumuelo. She wanted to go to that small space pero lumabas yung bola.
Palaki na ng palaki yung kalamangan dito ng koponan ng NHA. They're ahead here by 6 points. So far, the DFA has given 4 errors in this third set.
Good underhand serve by Prudente. Pasa yung balak ni Balcorta. Aray ko. What a powerful hit from Chobel.
You can see that this third set is a better offense para sa kupunan ng NHA also.
Now, Gwen has been fielded back in. We mentioned in set number 2 kanina na wala pa siyang puntos dahil di naman kailangan pa eh. Diba? Lamang naman sila eh. But let's see. Kailangan ngayon ng smarts nitong si Gwen malapit.
And usually yung tandem nila ni Juanillo is also good, no? In the other games of the DFA.
Habol sa bola. It's gonna go back. They're gonna go to Gwen. And that's gonna be her first point.
Maganda yung pagpasok ni Gwen malapit for the DFA. Nararatal yung depensa ng NHA when Gwen is in front.
So I stand corrected. Di pa rin yun yung first point pa ni Gwen, ha? My bad there. 11-5. All the way to the back. They're gonna go to Reyes. Sa kabila naman. Too much power. De Leon couldn't handle that hit coming from Jobel.
Hitting that back row. The DFA for Jobel.
12-5. 7-point lead for NHA. Lisa. Nagawa ng paraan ni Juanillo. Regalo. Ayun na ang unang puntos ni Gwen.
Tangkad na. Mabilis pa. So that is an advantage for the DFA.
Malapit scoring that one.
Dinrap lang niya yung bola, malapit lang din.
Oo nga, di naman malayo ito. So I do believe Malapit already scored her first point. We're gonna try to get the stats again. It's gonna be an ace, yes.
That's right, because Malapit was able to contribute with that drop shot earlier.
So may timeout tayo dito, 12-8. Lamang pa rin ang NHA. Let's try to listen in.
Alaga na lang.
Oo, isasama na namin.
Uy.
Guys, chance mo guys.
Sayang mo. Bawi tayo.
Wala tayo sa ball. Huwag niyo bitawan ha. Huwag niyo agad. Game guys, pasok tayo.
Tayo naman ulit.
Not a safe lead here para sa Home Masters Rina. No, 4 lang ang kanilang abante, but at this juncture in the game, any lead, if you're on the side of NHA, akin na yan. Diba? Gusto ko yan.
Well, kayang-kaya pa naman humabol dito ng DFA.
Pwede pa.
Oo,
Iwasan lang nila yung mga ganong service error.
take a look at how many errors ng kupunan ng DFA. And I think mas motivated sila ngayon kasi andito na ang kanilang team manager for the DFA. Nag-hi sa akin in that timeout si Coach Butch Ganderosa sa coming from the office. Dumiretso siya dito para makita yung laro ditong DFA Emissaries.
Alam mo, pag dumadating talaga ang mga bossing, may extra push no?
Extra motivation, no?
Oh, and minsan pag ikaw yung bossing, alam mo na pag may extra push ang kapalit ng siguro, saan tayo makain? Pag natalo. Di ba?
Oo.
Sagot ni manager yan. Oh.
Total, nandyan siya eh. Sagot mo yan.
You would hear that now from any team, di ba? Pag basketball, football, volleyball.
Yun ang gusto nila, yung team bonding nila.
Oo naman.
Not only on the practices, but yung mga outside games na lakad nila. Yun
Yes,
yung mga
yes.
talagang they look forward to it.
Kasi hodang pizza pie pa yan or chichirya ang pagsasaluhan, di ba? 49. Ito, dito pinagsasaluhan yan ng NHA yung magandang laro nila here in set number 3. Lamang sila ng 5. Serap job. Aray ko. Napunta kay Kite yung bola.
Kite, once again, being deadly for the home masters. Pero ito, kailangan na atang pumasok ni Reblesa, pero hindi pa.
Alam mo, gustong-gusto ko yung mga substitution na paddles ba? Tawag natin dyan. Dahil pag iniintay nila, it serves as a dual purpose of pamaypay.
Oh, sa sobrang init. Buti na lang may electric fan na tayo.
Salamat po. Pero alam mo, maganda rin ang circulation ng hangin dito sa Paco.
Paco, yes.
Reblesa, after that much-needed rest, is back on the floor. Tingnan natin kung siya agad ang pupuntahan dito. May humawak ng net. It's gonna be Mads. De Leon comes back in for Gwen. Good serve by Reyes. Reblesa opting to go for that off speed. De Leon couldn't handle that first hit.
Kalituhan din sila dahil tumakbo din si Yvonne Reyes on that area. So medyo nag-hesitate na si De Leon in receiving that ball.
Good second ball for Reblesa. Pero magandang floor defense ng NHA. Back to the home masters. Rosale. Oh! Inaabangan ni Kite yung gagawin ni Reblesa doon.
Oo, nakatalikod pa nga si Reblesa when she put it at ball into Kite. Kaya mas lamang siya doon kasi mas nakatingin siya sa bola, si Rosale.
17-10. Lumalayo ang home masters dito sa Emissaries. Chance ball. Back to Reblesa. Why not?
Nakapagpahinga na si Reblesa earlier. And right now, she's back to give more attack points, more contribution for the DFA. Taas na, 23 points for Justin Reblesa.
Sus Maria Josep, ano? 23. Uh-oh. Habol ni De Leon. You gotta give A for that effort. Kita ni Kite eh. Uy, over-receive. Or sobra yung second set. 18-11. Bueno ni Kite. Damang sila ng 7. And I feel for De Leon. You know, she's really scrambling to get those mga pangalawang pagkakataon, no? Dahil na hindi nakagandahan. Okay, may timeout po tayo. Pakinggan natin.
Ako na. Basta ako muna sa likod. Ako na kukuha.
Ano nangyayari sa atin? Okay, pinapahirapan natin yung volleyball. Ha? Hanapan nyo na ng butas. Butas na. Ayaw, butas.
Gitna nila po.
Sayang to, kailangan natin third set.
Kaya yan. Eight lang yan. Emissaries, fight!
Wag daw pahirapan ang basketball tuloy, volleyball. Sabi ni coach, dahil para sa kanila madali lang. Sa atin, hindi.
Oo.
Mahirap. Pero for our teams here, it's really good. Madali for them because they've been practicing and honing their skills. Let's see. DFA, they're down by 8. Eto na. Free ball. Oof. Powerful hit from Amiano. Off speed ni Reblesa. Justin will just send it back. Lisa again finding that there was a campfire on the other side.
You know, si coach ng DFA already anticipated that eh. Drop. Narinig ko na siya eh. But you know, nobody moved there dun sa gap ng DFA. He knew, the coach knew that it would, Amiano would put it there.
Basa na eh, no? So, 2011, namagana sa siya mga bante ng NHA. On the side of DFA, they gotta play an almost perfect game here just to salvage this set. Reblesa. They want to activate her again. Still, they go to Reblesa. Amiano saw an opening.
To put that ball to the side of malapit, no? Para mahirapan na si Gwen to be able to receive that ball.
Ang bilis nung angat eh.
Oo. In that sequence, napapagod ako for Reblesa dahil siya lang yung talagang binibigyan ng bola.
Good save there by De Leon, but it will fall short.
That one is miscommunication coming from Kerubin and Reblesa.
22, serving 11. Good serve by Kite. And for all the youngsters watching, he got ample time in the service area. A good example really on how to make use of that time and read the defense. Itong si Kite. Tira mo, Rina,
May tinatarget siya eh. Hinahanapan niya talaga eh.
binabasa. Ayun lang. Pero mas madalas ang pasok dyan kaysa ang error, di ba?
That's right.
Tall mountain to climb here for DFA. They're down by 11. Over receive. Gwen goes to the back. Malapit. Goes for that space.
Not much needed effort coming from Malapit right there. Sinampal lang niya yung bola, going to the other side of the court.
Gusto ko yung term mo. Oh, sinampal lang na parang... Love it!
Pag girls ata, ganun.
Oh, okay nga eh. Magamit nga yan. At yung pagsampal ni Reblesa, it's an ace.
But you know, malayo-layo pa yung hahabulin dito ng DFA. Meanwhile, for the NHA, they just needed 2 here.
De Leon saves it. That ball is still alive. 3 points in a row now for DFA. Ganda nung save doon, ano?
Look at that with Gwen Malapit avoiding the blocker, the hands of Amiano.
Lisa off speed. That hole
is something that you need to address.
It's not being covered.
That's right.
Set point now for the home masters. And DFA, they live for another point here. 24-16. 8-point lead for NHA. 24-16 ang ating score. Reyes, Pinalo. And now they're down by 7, 24-17.
Si Reyes, that sequence targeted for Balao. You know, this is a better performance coming from Reyes because on to their last game, ang DFA against the AFP, ano sila, she was just limited to 3 points.
That sigh of relief from Chenga Barrientos after seeing that red flag point downwards. It's an ace. Set point for NHA, and they get this one. De La Cruz closing it 25-18.
Yeah, aside from the other go-to players for the NHA, they have activated De La Cruz to be able to bring in contribution para sa kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. That's why they're very effective this third set, and they won this third set for the NHA Home Masters.
Home Masters stealing one here, the third. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, it's set number 4. Go to the numbers in set number 3. At ang koponan nga dito no, ng Emissaries. They failed to close set 3 NHA. They get to live one more set.
That's right. Better offense coming from the NHA for this third set. And you know what? Nagpahinga din kasi ng matagal si Justin Reblesa. Kaya
Yes.
naging silent din ito kupunan ng DFA. They also had committed a lot of errors, especially on the net coverage. At yung kanilang middle, which is very open for the DFA, which they're not able to address no, for this third set. So yun yung mga errors coming from the DFA. And for the NHA, they have contributed well when it comes to defending the net very well. And yung kanilang mga service aces also. So I think that's why the NHA won that third set rather, is because aside from Rosale and itong si Amiano, they now have the help of De La Cruz also in the third set. Meanwhile, for the DFA, they just go into Reblesa, setting the ball all for Reblesa. So talagang basang-basa ng kupunan ng NHA yung ibibigay na bola dito ni Justin Reblesa.
So let's see. Ang mga mata ngayon ay nandito sa koponan ng NHA Home Masters dahil nakasungkit sila ng set 3. Can they double up in set 4 and force a fifth and final set? They're off to a good start. De La Cruz, siya ang nag-close ng set 3. Siya ang nag-open naman ng set 4. Good serve by Amiano. Martin had the right idea in mind.
Yep. Kulang lang sa konting push coming from Martin right there. She was opting for a 1-2 play.
Tabla tayo at 1-all. Here in set number 4. And they have found a new source of points in De La Cruz. Talking about itong mga naka-blue shirts sa Home Masters.
That's what you want because right now, no, si Jobel has contributed 7 points para sa kanyang kupunan on top of Rosale and Amiano, who now has 18 points, both of them.
Pwede nga na to, no? Pahinga muna ng kaunti for Kite and Lisa.
Oo, kasi mukhang mahaba-haba pa itong match natin.
Back to the white shirts. They still go to Reblesa. Juanilio goes to the back. Justin again. Zone 6. Kita mo yung mga ulo nagkatinginan na.
Alam mo, pagod na si Reblesa eh.
Yes.
But, she's been pushing herself to be able to deliver for the DFA.
I would say the lift or the jump has decreased.
And it shows in the face of Reblesa, yung pagod niya.
Oh, I saw her kanina. She's trying to shake off that left leg, left knee. Sa kabila, mababa ang palo ni Lisa.
She knew that it would be an error for her.
DFA still up by a point, 3-2. The captain. Service error from Tangayan, making it 3-all.
Kanyang service error. 4 na for May Tangayan.
Juanillo sends it back. Rosale. Alam mo, dahil nakapagpahinga nga si Kite, no? Kahit kaunti. Ngayon, pwede siyang mamuwersa ng bahagya.
They've been targeting Juanillo and the back row of the DFA.
Siya nga ang pinupuntahan. Hindi mo pa rin pwede tanggalin talaga kahit pagod na, no? Reblesa with 26.
Nagulat din yung receiver doon ng NHA doon sa atakeng ibinigay ni Justin Reblesa with a lot of power still.
Service error, sails out. Lead goes back to NHA 5-4. Kite on deck to serve. De Leon, chance ball. Amiano delivers, so it's now a 2-point lead for NHA.
Went in the middle of the hands of Juanillo. Look at that.
Tinan mo to, Rina, si Rosale, minsan
Malayo.
nasa dulo ng court.
Oo.
Ngayon naman, nasa linya lang. So it's difficult for you to really read how she plans to serve. Who could hear it from the gallery? Palo! 3-point lead for NHA. We got this timeout. Let's check in with the huddle of DFA.
Ito lang yung isang receive lang. Tapos, locals, yung first ball natin. First ball, hindi sa likod, hindi sa gitna. Medyo i-front nyo ng konti. Nahirapan yung center. Nahirapan din yung spiker kapag yung first ball natin, pangit. Diba? So, maganda first ball lang. Maganda receive. Tutulungan ka ni Ibo na. Re-receive mo na sa ikaw mag-set. Bien.
Okay.
Permission to spike na. Huwag na kayo mag-drop kung hindi talaga kayo sanay.
Go, 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 Emissaries! Go!
3-point lead for NHA. They are feeding off the momentum that they have built from set number 3. Looking good now here in set 4. Ngayon naman, nilayo ni Rosales yung kanyang service. De La Cruz. Juanillo. Punta sa likod, it's out.
Umatras pa siya ng konti to be able to deliver that attack, but it's still too strong coming from Juanillo.
Now Juanillo will take a breather. Gwen malapit, checks back in. Para sa Emissaries.
Malapit with 4 points na for the team.
It's a service error for Kite.
Apat na rin yung nagiging service errors dito ni Kite Rosales.
Short. Kita na natin yun from the release pa lang, ano? Chenga Barrientos apologizing to the bench. Nine serving 5. Gwen delivers.
Once again, she's in front. She's deadly for the DFA. She delivers it to zone 1.
Lead of NHA down to 3. Not the best first ball. And now slowly, itong DFA trying to mount a rally here.
They want to bounce back from the third set.
Pag nababanggit natin eh.
Oo nga. Nag-e-error eh.
We know it's coincidence, but it happens a lot. 10 serving 7. Still ball with that serve from the blue shirts. Reyes, pinuntahan ng zone 1. It's open. It's good.
Good thing in mind for Reyes to be able to deliver that ball. This time around in the back row of the NHA.
Nagkaroon ng miscom. Reblesa and Barrientos, not sure who's gonna take that second ball. Di Samiano on deck to serve. 11 serving 8. That's low. So sigh of relief ulit para dito sa kupunan ng DFA.
Because of those errors, nakahabol din dito ang kupunan ng DFA Emissaries. And, right now, we're looking at Amiano's errors here, a total of 7.
Rosales defended single-handedly by Reblesa. Buhay pa yung bola. The captain goes to the back. De La Cruz off speed. Tangayan puts it in the middle. Alam mo, hindi natin napansin yan because you were looking at the trajectory of the ball. But De Leon is holding on to the back of her head.
Oh,
So collision on the hip for Reyes.
sakit yun sa neck. The head and the neck area.
Ang tawag doon, naalog lang, ano? Yung minsan,
But sometimes, yun yung iingatan mo rin, no? Yung the head and the neck area.
Yeah, hindi
Oo.
very tender yan, ha?
That's right. And so ano muna dito, upo muna dito si De Leon, no? She's putting eyes on the right part of her head. Nakita natin.
Kasi pag tinamaan ka dyan, yan yung parang bahagyang maghihiwalay ng kaunti. Yung, di ba, yung iyong sarili sa iyong katamang lupa. At maaalog ka eh. Oh, it's an ace. Coming from the white shirts. Don't look now. The lead is down to 1.
NHA was not ready. That sequence.
Yvonne serving. They're down by a point. Ooh. Good second ball. Joust at the net. Still alive. Reblesa goes for it. De La Cruz. Mabalik lang yan ni Justin. Sa kabila, Martin to De La Cruz. Good effort by Malapit. Chance ball once again. Habol ni Amiano. Free ball. Pagkakataon ng DFA tumabla. Will they do it? Reblesa. That's short.
Naunahan siya ni Rosale in the net. Rosale was there ahead of Rablesa.
12-10. 2-point lead for the home masters. It's now Jobel's turn to serve. Gandang setup. Gandang setup para kay Reblesa.
Naka-ready na rin si Rosale. Just went through her hands.
Alam mo itong si Kerubin and Reyes doing a good job in setting up their teammates.
Para lahat, no? Gumana, hindi lang
Oo.
si Reblesa also.
Tabla tayo sa 12.
Once again, Martin with an error in pushing that ball. Na kanina nakita na rin natin.
Follow sa kabila. Almost a miscommunication between the ladies in white. Now they'll get another crack. Martin, good setup for Rosale. Reyes setting up Reblesa. Chance ball. Who's gonna hit it? Justin goes for it. On the other side, De La Cruz. Reblesa off speed. Buhay pa. Reblesa goes to the back and it's out.
Yun naman, good effort on both teams. Good rally to keep the ball up, no? Para dito, kaya lang hindi na natansya ni Reblesa yung pagpasok ng bola doon. Went outside the line.
Alam mo, may pinapaklarify sila through Captain Tangayan na nung sinuntok yung bola, parang double daw. So I think the coaching staff of TFA is claiming that it hit
Twice.
13-12, NHA up by a point. That point will go for the home masters. Sebastian will come in for Reyes. Malcorta will come in for Abarientos. Samantala sa kabila, Captain Mads. Martin about to serve.
Kaya lang lamang dito ang kupunan ng NHA because they have limited their errors also on this fourth set. 8 na dito yung nabibigay na errors ng DFA. Samantalang ang NHA, they have limited it to 5 errors.
Any team would love that, no? To keep it at a minimum. Good serve by Mads.
Sometimes really yung communication ng DFA is a challenge for the team, no? Nag-overlap sila dun sa kanilang mga posisyon. Look at that play.
Jess, meron ka daw ibabalita sa amin. Go ahead.
Yes, Chiki and Rina, update lang kay Jane De Leon of DFA after that collision sa isang set kanina, no? Sabi niya medyo namamanhid daw yung kanyang pakiramdam at nung una ay medyo nilalagyan siya ng yelo pero sabi niya sa assistant coach ay mas sumasakit pa yung ulo niya pag nilalagyan. Kaya pinagpapahinga muna siya for now at the sideline and they still have to check if kaya niyang bumalik sa laro nito. Balik sa inyo.
Okay, thank you, Jess. And yes, please do give us an update from time to time. In the meantime, 16-12. Lamang ang NHA, check-in tayo sa isa sa mga teams.
Laman ko outside o inside. O, bawi lang tayo. Dahan-dahan lang. Wag masyado. O. Huwag kayo magmadali.
Reset lang muna. Isa-isa lang muna tayo. Tayo yung fan. So dapat hindi tayo.
O, huwag kayo matakot.
Pasok na pasok no? Kita natin dun sa slow-mo. But going back to the report of chess, we really hope... Oh, there you go. De Leon is back.
In action.
Sabi nila, iba talaga ang no? Mga matitibay naman na laro. Tanda mo yung sabi ng mga lola natin, walang malaking nakapupuwing. Diba? Good things come in small packages and De Leon is back on the floor.
And I hope that she's really, really doing better. Okay.
Reblesa, may check ball ba? Wala. It sails out.
And right now, NHA is ahead here by 5 points.
Kita mo yung dungaw ni Justin hoping that it would curve and still hit that space in the back.
If you're DFA right now, your mindset is isa na lang, isang set na lang.
Oo, yun na yun
Gusto mo nang tapusin to. Diba?
Good save by Kerubin. Tangayan was there at the back. Malcorta, nope. De Leon with a good first ball. Reblesa. Tempo lang talaga.
Si Onyate was not there, no? She did not anticipate that it would fall in her front at the back of Rosale.
13 serving 17. High second ball. Saan pupunta si Kerubin? Malcorta. Mads going for Kite. Malapit, sends it back. Kite, diniinan. Gwen, didiin din. White shirts, attack mode here. Malcorta. Good dive there by Amiano. Saan hihinto ang rally? Malapit. Goes for the middle. And it goes out.
Miscalculated coming from the NHA. Went out. Still, lamang pa rin dito ang kupunan ng NHA.
14 serving 17. Good serve by Justin. And it's going to be a double for Mads.
turnovers for Martin. She's given up 8.
Another good serve by Reblesa. Over-receive. Almost an over-receive. At napatalon-talon si coach dito sa gilid natin.
Sayang kasi.
Alam mo, dahil nagrarally na di ba?
Oo, maganda na yung pinapakita nila eh. And then, bibitaw na naman ng DFA.
Ito, iba naman. Sa gitna naman. Si Kite. Malapit. We heard that from a mile away.
Lakas ng kanyang pagpalo, no?
Boom!
Doon sa bolang yun eh.
Look at that wind up. 16 serving 18. Lisa goes for it. That cross court or that check ball made it difficult for the white shirts to put it up. Amarientos comes back in, replacing Balcorta.
So, nandito for the DFA ngayon yung top 3 scorers nila for the team. You have Reblesa, Malapit, and then Yvonne Reyes.
Parang didiin na to, no?
Oo.
Reyes goes to work. Good block, but that ball is still alive. Back to Yvonne, going for the soft one. Jobel off speed. Free ball. Mans. Back to De La Cruz, and she delivers.
Straight attack for Jobel De La Cruz. Hitting the player near zone 1. 8 points na para dito kay Jobel De La Cruz.
Oñate serving now. Yvonne, cross court. Lisa goes to the back. Too much power for Amarientos to handle. And De Leon picking herself up again.
Finding herself again.
Kasi talagang inahabol eh.
Oo.
Inahabol ni De Leon lahat. That's how Jane works.
The effort coming from Jane De Leon.
Babalik lang yan, ni Reblesa. Set up kay De La Cruz. They need points from Reyes. Joust at the net. Won by Malapit.
Taller player gets the point here. When Malapit.
Alam mo, hindi lang natin naipakita, but I saw Reyes with that game face on, si Yvonne, ano?
Ito na.
And ang basa ko din
Tapusin na natin.
sa body language niya, parang, ano ba, walang bibitaw sabi niya. Pero yung kabilang, NHA, ready to go for a 5th set. But look at that, Malapit.
Bilis ng bola. There coming from Malapit.
She has come alive in sets 3 and 4. 18 serving 21. And you gotta love that. Ganda yung mabasa ni Balaw. Realizing that that ball is gonna sail out. Still ball, serving now for NHA. 22 serving 18. Over receive. That expression says it all.
Yung timing lang ni Malapit dun sa bolang yon.
Sabi niya,
It's not so accurate
malapit na eh.
Oo, lapit na Naunahan lang siya. Nahuli yung bola.
Katawin ko na eh.
Na-excite lang siguro si Malapit doon.
Back to the blue shirts. They're up by 5. More breathing room. It's down to 4 with that error. Siguro sabi ni De La Cruz, kaya na Paco palo ng malakas eh. Off speed ko kaya.
Pero yung angle, masyadong
Oo nga eh.
mataas.
Juanillo is in the service area. Naghahabol sila ng 4. Service error. It's gonna be set point for NHA.
It's gonna hurt for the DFA.
You know, let me change what I said earlier. Might not be extended set Wednesday. Might be a 5-set Wednesday.
Okay.
Pwede.
Okay, napaganon pa ako. O, sige, kaya natin yan.
Oo naman.
Kung kaya nila, kaya natin.
Siyempre.
Oo.
At kaya nating lahat. Boy pa ang bola.
Sila tumatakbo pa niyan.
Oo nga.
Oh.
Tayo, cover lang dito. Reblesa off speed. NHA with a close hit. De La Cruz. Reblesa, pinanggigilan. And they live for another point. Alam mo
Stand out coming from Reblesa.
Miss Rina, sets 1 and 2, ang tumapos si Reblesa. Set 3, ang tumapos si De La Cruz. Tignan natin ngayon.
Sino ang tatapos sa fourth set?
Yan. Hindi pa si De La Cruz. One more point for DFA.
And Reblesa has business to do in the net right there. Super ready to receive that ball. There
Well,
we go.
21 serving 24. Kapit, walang bibitaw. Rosale. Magkakataon ng DFA. Mabuhay ulit ng one more point. Reblesa. She does that.
Wow. Kakaiba itong si Reblesa. All-around player for
Ilan na?
DFA. 30 points.
Oh my goodness. 30 huge points. Humingi ng timeout ng NHA. Let's listen in.
Hindi tayo masyado nakakuha ng medyo hindi malakas na risk na service. So focus lang sa magandang receive. Isa lang.
Sa na lang, depensa ng maayos, receive ng maayos. And that's it!
Isang receive na maayos.
NHA wants to be able to get this set, no? Dahil gusto pa nila ng isa pang set para maipanalo itong match na ito. It's important for them to take care of the team standings. That's what's on their mind right now.
Pag maganda first ball, 3 pagpipilian ni Martin. Sino kaya sa 3? Si Kite ang pinuntahan. Denied by Reblesa. And check this out. 24-23. Pati si Direk hindi maganda ugaga sa kanyang kinauupuan.
And all Justin Reblesa show for the DFA, making her way to keep the ball alive for the Emissaries.
Tatabla ba ang DFA? Chance ball. Martin, kanino pupunta? Kay Kite. Kite with a soft touch. Reblesa sends it to the back. And that's gonna be a violation ng bala. We are tied at 24. Extended set.
Here we go again. Parang nakita na natin to dun sa first set natin. Diba? Walang kukurap.
Walang tatayo, walang kukuha ng merienda. 5-0 run. Pambihira. Kite. Pagkakataon ng DFA maging 6-0 run ito. Reblesa goes to the back. Amiano. Chance ball. Both teams trying to get this lead here. Juanillo says, akin ang second ball. Ibabalik lang muli. Martin. Punta kay De La Cruz. Reyes set up kay Reblesa. Reblesa ulit. You gotta love that first ball by Balaw. Juanillo, ibabalik lang yan. Martin. To Rosales, it's out! DFA, they grab the lead.
Hindi nakala ni Rosale na it will go outside the line. No? Kasi ang akala niya, tansyang-tansya niya yung attacking yon, bringing it to zone 5.
Natapos ang first set, 29-27. Ito, di namin alam ni Miss Rina. Reyes with a good serve. Not the best first ball. Pabalik lang sa kabila. Anong gagawin ng White Shirts? Can they close it on this one? Reblesa says yes! Reblesa with 32 big points ends it at set 4.
She's been the heart and soul of the DFA on this game to be able to recover. Dahil gusto nilang makabangon on the second round and she did it with the help of her teammates. But she has been the main architect of this game for the Emissaries.
Oh my goodness, everyone was actually cheering for both teams and Reblesa ended it. And she is our best player together with Jess right now. Go ahead, Jess.
Yes, Chiki and Rina, kasama ko ang ating best player of the game after that 4 thrilling sets. Justin Reblesa of DFA. Justin, pag-usapan natin yung huling palo mo. Anong nasa isip mo?
Yung ano ko po sa huling palo ko is gusto ko pang manalo para sa teammates ko, sa mga boss namin, sa whole DFA. Yun po. Pwede po bumate. Bumate po si... Binabasi ka po si Coach Joe Bunag. Sinasabi niya pag nag-POG daw ako. Hi Coach Joe and sa FEU girls and sa CU and sa Reblesa family and sa mga boss namin sa DFA, mga family nila. And SF Enrique Manalo, Sir Robert Quintin, Sir JC Morales, and Ma'am Allen, and sa DFA MC, to all DFA community embassies. Nila po.
Ayan, Justin, yung huling...
Thank you Lord for the win.
Alright. Justin, thank you so much. Congratulations sa DFA. Balik sa inyo, Chiki and Rina.
Alam mo, hindi, salamat Jess. Alam mo, hindi pagod itong si Justin.
Oo nga eh, parang ready pa siya for another set right there, no?
Daming nabati.
Oo.
Ready.
Daming energy.
Oo.
Diba?
But kidding aside, 32 points, 27 on attacks. What a superb game from number 7, Justin Reblesa.
An all-out game for the heart and soul of DFA, Justin Reblesa right there. So siya talaga yung nakatulong ng malaki, no? Yung mga crucial attack points dito ng DFA all came from Justin Reblesa. So as we can see on the stats right there, no? Bahagya lang na lumamang dito ang attack points ng DFA. Pero lamang sila dito because maganda yung naibibigay na bola kay Justin Reblesa dito. Kaya dito sila lumamang dito. And of course, kahit mas malaki yung errors dito ng DFA, they still try to survive giving those crucial attack points. So meanwhile, for the NHA, kahit na ang daming effort coming from Rosale and Amiano and even De La Cruz, no? Kaya lang, kinapos sila because nagsunod-sunod na yung errors nila. Hindi na nila naprotektahan yung mga errors nila. Hindi na sila nakabangon from those errors.
First serving pa lang po yan ng ating Wednesday triple header. May next game pa ho tayo. Bakbakan ng number 1 at ng number 2. COMELEC kontra BFP at syempre mamaya ang third match natin, NCMH kontra PNP. Dito lamang po sa inyong UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. We'll take a quick break. Pagbalik po natin, it's gonna be match number 2.
Action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win on sports and win for charity. It's match number 34 between the Commission on Elections Suffragettes versus the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters.
Action continues here in Paco Arena in Manila para po sa continuing coverage ng inyong UVL Season 3. Chicky Reyes with Rina Camara at ang mga laro pa natin. Meron pa po tayong dalawa pa na pinakaabangan. Ito muna, yung number 1 natin, COMELEC kontra number 2, BFP. Magtatagpo yan second game. At mamaya, ang NCMH looking for their first win going up against current number 4, PNP, who has a 5-2 record. UVL Season 3 in Paco Arena. Ito, pag-uusapan na natin yung ating mga laro. Pero siguro, bago yan, bago yung ating second game, what a first game did we witness? Palitan, pahabaan ng palo, pahabaan ng rallies. Pero nung nanaig ang DFA, nakabawi sa NHA.
What a way to recover for the DFA Emissaries in that second round of action, seeing the NHA home masters. They were able to take hold of themselves and redeem themselves also. So they got set number 1, 2, and 4 on that match. All because of Justin Reblesa. Very powerful para dito sa kupunan ng DFA Emissaries. It's all her show for that match, So makikita natin dito, halos konti lang dito yung lamang dito ng atake ng DFA. Kahit mas malaki pa yung errors nila dito na naipamigay nila. But because of the crucial points given here by Justin Reblesa, yun talaga yung nagpanalo para sa kupunan ng DFA dito. They're fairly even when it comes to the blocks, to the service aces as well. Meanwhile, for the NHA, you gotta commend here the efforts of Lisa Amiano and Kite Rosale with 21 and 22 points, and also De La Cruz na humabol at she was also able to contribute for the team starting in the 3rd and 4th set.
So, Reblesa scoring almost 1/3 of their total output. Okay, bisitahin natin quickly dahil dito umangat ang DFA ng number 6, tied with NHA at 2 and 7,
But ito, number 1 and number 2 ngayon, itong tinitingnan natin for a second game right now. So we have COMELEC, who just lost against the AFP in the opening play date, and BFP, who just lost against the COMELEC during the first round of games. Sila ngayon yung magtatagpo in the second round dito, and then followed here by the AFP with 6-2 on their win-loss record. Ang PNP, they're number 4 right now with 5-2. The PhilHealth is at number 5 with 4-5. At bahagya nga na tumaas dito ang kupunan ng DFA. Pantay na sila ng kupunan ng NHA Home Masters with 2 and 7 on their win-loss record. And of course, the NCMH will play later on. So sana makakuha na sila ng isang panalo.
Puntahan natin last game ng COMELEC, April 16 yan, kung saan naig sila kontra PhilHealth. At itong tatlong magigiting naman lalaro, si Sabas, Gendrauli, and Duval, ang mga lovely ladies natin coming from COMELEC. kita mo yung output nila.
Yeah.
Sus Mariosep, 60 of the 97 points.
That's correct, no? 60 points yung output nitong tatlong ito and 66.6% here coming from the attack points of the COMELEC also. So 51 as opposed to the 34 given here by the PhilHealth team. Aside from the attack points, COMELEC also excelled here when it comes to the service aces of the team. You can see a 5-point difference there compared with the PhilHealth team. At itong attack game ng COMELEC is number 3 right now in the overall team standings. At first sila dun sa ating mga service aces dito.
Now, balikan natin April 6. Unang nagtagpo itong dalawang ito. Yung isang bahid doon sa record ng BFP nang galing sa COMELEC on this day.
That's right. Alam mo, may kanya-kanyang strengths itong team na ito eh. Like ang BFP, ang strengths nila will be the net coverage.
Okay.
Ang AFP naman, rather the COMELEC Suffragettes rather, ang strength nila dito will be on the service aces.
Oo nga, no?
So yan talaga, may kanya-kanyang strengths sila, may kanya-kanyang silang style sa paglalaro dito. But they really mean business on that game. It's just that naparami yung errors ng BFP. Kaya sila natalo on this match last April 6 kontra dito sa kupunan ng COMELEC. Pero makikita mo, dikit na dikit yung mga scores natin dyan in all 4 sets. Except in the 4th set na talagang lumamang na ang kupunan ng COMELEC there. When we're looking at Javen Sabas, was able to contribute 22 points para sa kanyang kupunan dyan. 18 attacks, 1 block, and 3 aces. And we're talking about the BFP naman. Sila naman ang number 1 when it comes to the blocking game.
Paghandaan na ninyo ang inyong mga merienda dahil pagbalik po natin, magtatagpo na ang COMELEC at BFP dito lamang sa inyong UVL Season 3.
our game officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. Second referee, Elmel Onkoy, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Commission on Elections, Suffragettes. Let's start with our opposite hitter, number 1, Chan Lamanlapit. Outside hitter, number 4, Javen Sabas. Millwalker, number 6, Shaila Tan. Outside hitter, number 8, Dan Gendrowley. Setter and their team captain at number 9, Jane Yuma. Millwalker, number 10, Sandy De Los Santos. Starting libero at number 3, Pia Gabriel Sarmiento. Head coach of the Suffragettes, Alan Yuma. Calling on the starters of the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our Millwalker, number 1, Sayara Romo. Millwalker, number 4, Fire Officer 1, Tony Diaz. Outside hitter and their team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 2, Gang Abeliana. Setter, number 9, Fire Officer 1, CJ Santiago. Outside hitter, number 14, Fire Officer 1, Tel Ongyon. Opposite hitter, number 15, Fire Officer 1, Des Zapuyo. Starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Kat Nipales. Head coach of the Lady Firefighters, Inspector Lorenzo Diaz. It's the Suffragettes versus the Lady Firefighters. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win on sports, and win for charity. Good luck to both teams.
Suffragettes. Sa kabila naman, para sa BFP Lady Firefighters, we got Santiago, Diaz, Gang Abeliana, Puyo, Romo, Ongyot, and Nipales. BFP coached by Lorenzo Diaz. Kabila naman coached by Alan Yumang. Mga opisyal po natin, first referee Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. And second referee Elmel Onkoy, national referee. Ang COMELEC in their white and blue. Ang BFP naman, the Lady Firefighters in their gold and white. Chiki Reyes ba rin po? Sama si Rina Camara and Jess Constantino to complete our coverage team for this hot, scorching hot summer Wednesday on the 23rd of April. At kung saan man po kayo naroon, please make sure, no, Ma'am Rina, mag-hydrate po tayo. Ma? Importante yan, mag-hydrate.
Kahit nandito kayo sa game dahil mainit-init lalo ang laban natin for this second match.
Alam nyo kami ni
Top
Ma'am Rina
two
dito,
teams.
yung mga tubig namin dito, isang damakmak dito para siguradong hydrated ang buong team namin dito. Alright, COMELEC, Rina off to a good start, 2-0 here in set number 1.
That's right, and as early as now, they're setting the tone here against the BFP.
Balik sa kabila. Yumang kanino pupunta? Kay Danica. Firefighters, Lady Firefighters, trying to get that first point. Cross court. We've seen that from De Los Santos. Even if sa umpisa, favorite na sa gitna siya kung cross court siya, yung calibration in trying to go for that cross court.
Pero that one is miscalculated
Yes.
from De Los Santos.
Yumang to Gendrowley. May check ball ba? Wala. Tabla tayo sa dalawa.
Ingay ng BFP, umpisa pa lang.
Importante
The
yan, ha? 1 and 2 to eh, nung naglalaban ngayon. It's an ace for the gold and white.
Walang communication inside for COMELEC.
Ano ba, tama ba ang aking reference? Gold and white or ano ba to? Mustard yellow? How do we...
Ako orange ang tingin.
Orange naman, oo nga, no?
Orange, no?
Ba't ko ba pinahihirapan? Orange na lang, oo.
Hindi ko alam kung may klase ng orange pa yun eh.
Kaya nga, tama. Huwag ko nang tawagin gold or mustard. Orange na lang. Okay. COMELEC de Los Santos, one more try. This time she was successful.
Ang mute. Mali lang ang timing sa pagbaba sa bola.
3-all. Jane Yumang, the captain, about to serve. Good serve there, but Abellano was able to get it. Gang. Set up for Gendrauli. Abellana. Look at that hit. Loaded.
That's why hindi na ma-receive ng maayos ni Sarmiento ang bola sa dulo ng COMELEC. Parang ang bigat-bigat ng bola pag galing kay Gang.
Captain Gang. Good serve. Yumang sets it up. Ongyot. Oh, what a smart move. Just finding that gap between the hands and the net.
Lumusot dun sa court ng COMELEC.
I would have to say, CJ Santiago is doing a great job dito sa early goings ng set na ito for BFP, setting up that ball. But a service error from Gang Abellana.
Unusual.
Yes, I agree. Sandy will serve. They're down by a point. CJ. Oh, what a floater hanging in midair was Roms.
You can see the connection coming from Santiago and Romo right there, no? Aba, ang ganda ng set niya. Tapos just in time itong si Romo to tip that ball. Just a slight tip of the ball.
Nagtsaa sa ere. Hang time eh. Cross court. No check ball. It goes out. Lady Firefighters up by 3. Good dive by Roms there for the first ball. Low hit from Dessa.
The set was good, but the timing was not there.
Five serving 7. Gendrauli. Nakaluhod pa doon si Gang. Ongyot. Try to go to the back and it's out.
Too long for Ongyot.
Ang galing ng floor coverage ng both teams.
Sumusunod sa bola.
Oo.
Sumusunod sila sa galaw.
Kasi nakukuha yung first ball eh. Two at the net. It goes out, and that smile on Javen Sabas' face says it all.
Take a look at this one.
Alam mo yung quick look over the shoulder? Wait, outside. Pasok. Tied at 7. Sabas again. Good first ball by Chanda. Wow. Good floor coverage from both squads. Babalik lang yan ni Roms. Yumang set up to Javen. Ooh, it's good.
Now the line is good for Sabas.
We got this update from Jess Constantino.
Chiki and Rina, the long wait is finally over. Hindi na nga matago ni Fanny Adolfo yung kanyang saya at yung excitement sa kanyang pagbabalik dahil finally, after 1 month of recovery sa kanyang injury, ay makakapaglaro na siya ngayong araw. Aminado si Fanny na more than the pain or the physical pain dahil may time daw na hirap na siyang maglakad, ay mas naging challenge daw yung mental aspect dahil at one point daw ay halos na trauma na siyang tumalon. She is thankful sa BFP management and to her team for the support na nakuha niya dahil ngayon daw ay 100% na siya at she's eager na maibawi nga yung BFP dito sa COMELEC. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Jess. I'm looking at Fanny Adolfo, jersey number 6. Abangan niyo po yan. Alam mo, yung bounce niya no, on the side.
Yes.
Parang siguro, as if to say, Coach, anytime.
I'm ready.
Anytime.
Excited na akong bumalik.
Palo.
Kasi ilang games din siyang nawala eh. And that could have been a factor kung
Oo
bakit
naman.
sila natalo on their past few games here, ang kupunan ng PFP.
Pero sabi nga nila, no, may mga ganyan na blessing in disguise dahil at least naka-recover. Diba? Number 2 ngayon ng BFP. Looking good. So, good things might come on the way of BFP with the return of Fanny Adolfo.
That sequence, the first ball was not good, hence the set was not okay also.
Inaasahan natin to, no, Rina? Itong gantong nip and tuck affair. 9-all, eh, oh.
Dikit lang talaga.
Oo. Humang set up. Tan failing to score there. Talo ni Gang. Alam niya, napatalon siya ng pangalawa eh. Sabi na, sorry coach.
Eager. So much eagerness coming from Gang Abellana. She wanted to put in some points for BFP. Kaya lang sumobra.
Shyla Tan serving now for the Suffragettes. Santiago set up for Abellana. Abellana again. This time she scores.
Went in between there of Manlapit and Shyla Tan, that ball. And nobody communicated there between these two players, si Manlapit and Tan. Nagtinginan na lang sila sa bola.
Rarely will you be able to deny a great player like Gang Abellana twice, di ba? Yung 2 in a row, hindi, babawi yan. May depensa pa. May depensa pa si Gang and she loved it. Love this angle here. Kita mo, napasuntok.
Yes, sabi niya.
Oo. Good serve by CJ De Los Santos. This time the cross court was good.
It's handled by Nipales right there.
Humang doing an awesome job too in activating anyone na makita niyang pwedeng pumalo.
After all, when you talk about COMELEC, lahat sila can put in points for the team.
Somebody touched the net from the white shirts. That is going to be a free point for the Lady Firefighters. Yun, gumalaw eh, bagong ma-receive. Habol ni CJ. She knew it. She tried.
Yes.
Tira mo, tit for tat, no? Error sa kabila.
Pero sa kanila,
Palo sa kabila. Palo din sa kabila. There's a reason why they are number 1 and 2 right now. CJ going to Gang. Naisalba pa pero outside. Ang subok ni Chanda Manlapit.
I was supposed to say good save. Napahaba yung save ko kasi hindi ko alam kung lalagpas siya eh. Went out.
Lamang na lang isa ang BFP. 13 against 12. Sandy got blocked at the net. Low hit for Gendrauli.
Hirap sa passing ang COMELEC right now. And as you can see, they only have 4 here. And 7 na dito ang kupunan ng BFP when it comes to the attacks.
Good serve again by Gang. Jane going to Dan. Chanda. Back to the other side. You got Ong Yot. Sandy puts it in the back. And Romo showing everyone that it's not about power all the time.
It's placing of the ball that matters. No? She placed that ball at the back court of the COMELEC with just one hand.
Shyla Tanyuwit, sayang. Sabi na pwede pang abulin sana. 15-12. Tatlong abante ng BFP. Over receive. Santiago set up. Back to the white shirts. Chanda tried to save it, but to no avail.
Set is too close to the net. That Manlapit find it harder for her.
COMELEC humingi ng ceasefire. Tingnan natin yung kanilang pag-uusapan.
Kasi pag wala tayong pasa, wala tayong magandang atake. Ayun, yung spiker natin, pag pumalo, i-cover nyo. Local, ha? Import, pag pumalo, i-cover nyo lang na i-cover, ha? Tama naman, wala naman tayong ano eh. Talaga na diyan nagdidepensa, kaya kailangan yung sa likod, dumipensa rin na maayos. Okay?
This 4-point lead of BFP Lady Firefighters, not as biggest of leads here, not a safe lead. They're going up against the current #1, COMELEC Suffragettes. They're going up against a team that dealt them their first loss. Diba? So lahat yan, kung ikaw nasa side ng BFP, isipin mo yan, kailangan matanggal mo yun.
Dapat mas malaki pa dito yung lamang na maibigay mo kontra dito sa COMELEC kung gusto mo talaga na sure na panalo itong first set na ito.
Gendrauli, good deflection by Romo to keep that ball alive. Alam mo, yun yung dahilan doon eh. Si Romo, pagpalo ni Gendrauli, was able to deflect that ball, giving them a good chance to set up.
Look at that. Yun yung sinasabi ni Coach kanina, yung depensa rin sa likuran dito sa kupunan ng COMELEC. That's something that they have to address here.
17-12, COMELEC down by 5. CJ and Gang, the few times that they were not able to communicate with each other. Bibihira yan.
Muntik na magkabanggaan doon, no? Parehong ready. Nasaluin yung bolang yun.
Rom said, ako na. Play continues. Julio. Good dive by Santiago. Sa kabila, Chanda will try. Nipales with a good anticipation there. Check ball against Gendrauli, yes.
And a point for the BFP. Look at that.
Hit the net and the right forearm. Danica, babawi. CJ. Ay, ito na naman si Roms with that soft touch. Santiago. Combination with Ongyot. Aba! Umubra.
Oo. Nalito ang kupunan ng COMELEC with that combination play. Si Romo tumalon, but that's the other one who was able to put in the point for the BFP.
Alam mo, pinagsamantalahan ng BFP yun, na hindi ready ang COMELEC. But when you hear the whistle, now the first referee, pwede na eh.
Oo.
7-point lead for BFP. Let's listen to the COMELEC. 2013, a 7-point lead para dito sa BFP Lady Firefighters.
And if you look at the stats right here, mas distributed yung mga attack points for the BFP right there. You can see there, Abeliana and Ongyot with 4 points each. And then, may contribution na rin dyan, sina Romo, sina Diaz, and Puyo. Meanwhile, for the COMELEC, it's De Los Santos and Sabas pa lamang yung nakaka-atake sa kanila. Si Danica Gendrauli nahihirapan din, no?
Oo.
Hindi lang dun sa kanyang depensa, but dun sa kanyang opensa din.
Wow. I gotta say, Sarah Romo, although 3 points pa lang siya, yung dalawa niya kanina, mga floater, di ba?
Yes.
Tip lang. Itong pangatlo, pinalo talaga niya eh.
Iniba niya yung style niya, no?
Oo. Ongyot going to the back. Humang. Set up job here. CJ. The back set. They work. Jane. Opting to go with Gendrauli. Good dive by Dessa. Back to Danica.
There you go. First point for Danica Gendrauli. You know, she's been trying kanina pa eh. Kaya lang hindi talaga umuubra yung mga atake niya dahil talagang nababasa siya ng mga blockers dito ng BFP. But that time around, it went in. And that's a point contribution for Danica.
And Danica needs all the help, no? That she can get. Marami tayong pwedeng tingnan dito. Si Abby Nuval.
Yes.
Halimbawa, di ba, na nagbe-best player of the game din yan eh. So pwedeng sandalan dito. Right? Of course, we got Javen Sabas. The usual names. And then, if you're from the side of COMELEC, yan yung mga hanapin mo ngayon dito.
And si Nocon came in for the COMELEC right now. And also itong si Guillerma.
Fanny is on the floor, by the way. Ongyot! Says, sorry, coach.
Si Guillerma, the mother na kagagaling lang sa kanyang maternity leave. No? Kababalik lang sa kanyang maternity leave. At kwento ko nung first round, hindi pa siya masyadong nag-e-ensayo, no? Dahil ayaw niyang pagurin yung sarili niya, syempre. And the team also is very considerate of her, no? Pero I don't know kung may nagbago ba this second round, kung mas napadami na ba yung kanyang ensayo.
We're gonna find out. Meantime, rally continues, pero hindi. Pumito, sabi ng ating second referee, Elmel Ongkoy, nagkaroon ng infraction itong si Ongyot. And Tel Ongyot acknowledges and accepts the decision. 16 serving 21. Nipales with a good first ball. Ay, yun ng ano. Sabas and Gendrauli both saying akin.
Akin?
And then both deciding iyo.
Oo. So, sino kukuha ng bola? Sabay kayo nagsabi ng iyo.
Diba? Akin!
Oo.
Iyo! Ayun na.
Kalito.
And to think, ito yung dalawang mahusay sa kabila. Sometimes it happens to the best of them, right? Sabas, sabi niya, babawiin ko yan. Babawiin ko yan.
Well, the coverage was not good for Diaz. Look at that.
Gene Rasos serving now for the COMELEC. They're down by 5. They need every point here. Sa kabila, BFP looking to inch closer into getting set number 1. Javen, almost. One more try to the back. Abellano was there. Ongyot, free ball. Sabas, may check ball ba? Meron.
Yeah, kasi may nakatouch ng bolang yun.
22-18, BFP up by 4. Sila naman ang humingi ng timeout na ito.
Hey, first ball natin hindi umaabot sa nahihirapan si setter. Pabutin niyo sa pwesto ng setter. Ha? Relax lang, relax lang.
Lady Firefighters, they know that this lead is not safe. Kaya kailangan tumawag ng timeout para pag-usapan lang muna ang mga bagay-bagay.
They want to settle down and recover. Keep it close with the BFP.
Diaz sends it to the back. Sabas, almost. Nipales, good coverage. And look at that, on her return.
Si Adolfo bringing it to her right when nobody was there to receive that ball. Wala nang nasa gilid ni Sabas eh.
Over-receive. Abeliana. Buhay pa. Orange and white, they get another crack. The back set to Fanny.
What a comeback for Adolfo right there in that sequence. She targeted there itong si Jean Rasos.
Alam mo, that part of that nice attack by Fanny was the decision of Guillema to go with the back set. Diba, deceiving eh. Set point for BFP here. They can close it with this attack. Abeliana. Di pa, magandang floor coverage ng kabila. Ito, Guillema. Sabas not giving up. They're down by 5.
But you know, itong si Nipales and the other player was there. Muntik na silang magkabanggaan din. Nipales and Omyot.
Nocon, good serve. Gang, gagawa ng paraan. Whew. What a hit, the flight and the hit by Abby Noval.
There she goes, our best player from last game, Abby Noval. Abby was able to contribute 19 points on her last game.
Adolfo just sends it back. Yumang won't be surprised. She goes back to Abby. Bakit naman hindi, di ba?
Oo. Very effective din itong si Abby Noval.
Di ba?
Oo.
Jane doing an awesome job there. 24-21, another timeout here by the BFP.
Guys. Isang magandang pasa.
Alam ng Lady Firefighters, all it takes is one good pass for them to have a legit chance in closing set 1.
Pero marami silang babantayan dito sa
Yun
side
lang.
ng COMELEC.
Ito yung first pass na gusto nila. Ito yung second. Ito yung pangatlo. Another good first ball. Quick one. Yumang saves it. But the others couldn't. And BFP, they get this one rin at 25-21.
Yet, because of the all-out effort of the attackers there, tulong-tulungan para sa kupunan ng BFP. But on that last sequence, good effort also coming from Jane Yumang of the COMELEC to try to save that ball.
25-21, Nanegang Lady Firefighters. Break lang po tayo saglit. Pagbalik po natin, it's gonna be set number 2. COMELEC. And in just a few, we're gonna dive into the numbers of set number 1. Chicky Reyes here with Rina Camara. Kasama si Jess Constantino para po sa coverage ng UVL Season 3. At ano napansin mo nung set 1? Paano nadali ito ng BFP?
Oo, dahil mas marami yung attack points dito ng kupunan ng BFP, no? They had 15, no? As opposed to the 11 only given here by the COMELEC. Kanina nga, mas mababa pa dito yung attack points ng COMELEC. Just because pumasok si Noval, kaya nakapag-contribute pa siya ng 2 additional attack points here for the COMELEC. But look at that, in all departments may contribution dito ang kupunan ng BFP. They have contribution when it comes to the blocks and the service aces, no? As opposed to the COMELEC team here. Ang sabi natin, ang COMELEC is the #1 in service aces ngayon sa ating team stats. But right now, BFP is doing very, very well, no? When it comes to the service aces also. Nahihirapan dito ang reception ng COMELEC. And there's also a slight error when it comes to the passing of the ball para dito sa kupunan ng Suffragettes also. So it's a much improved blocking and service aces for the BFP. Talagang pinaghandaan nila dito ang kupunan ng COMELEC because on the last time that they saw each other, COMELEC ang nanalo sa kanila in the first set. But this time around, they want to set a tone to the team of the BFP.
At 15 attack points, 2 of those coming from Fanny Adolfo, coming off the bench. Diba, not starting. Pero pagpasok niya, ambag agad. At yan ang isa sa mga babantayan dito talaga ng COMELEC. Now, if you've watched UVL Season 3 from the first day, itong COMELEC, marunong tumanggap ito ng setback.
That's right.
Diba?
They can recover. They can
Oo.
easily recover from this one. They know that one.
O ikaw ang BFP, yun yung ayaw mo mangyari. Di ba? Yung bumawi itong mga nakaputi. And this could be a good start for BFP to continue with what they've built in set 1. CJ. Diaz gets the first ball. Puyo had the right idea. Yun lang lumabas.
Pangit yung placing ng bola para sa kanya. Crowley is back alongside with Noval and Yumang in front.
Habol ni Puyo. One more try for the orange and white. CJ going to Gang. On the other end, Jane. Back set to Gendrauli. Yumang going with Noval. Jane going with Danica. And that net became the ally of Gendrauli.
A lucky attack coming from Gendrauli. Alanganin pa siya sa pwesto to be able to do that attack. Oh, look at that. Pero with a little help from the net, made through the other side of the court.
2-1 in favor of the COMELEC Suffragettes. Gandang serve. Dessa. Not on the cross court. Abby's turn of that check ball. It's good. Now a 2-point lead for the COMELEC. Nagawa ng paraan, it goes back. At the net, it's good. Diaz and Abellana connection.
Good job on the tandem there. Diaz, Abellana. Talagang nagsiselebrate si Abellana every time, she put in point for the team.
Alam mo, Rina, naalala ko yung mga dating report ng courtside reporters natin na ang wino-worry ng COMELEC as we go near the month of May.
That's right.
Diba, iba sa kanila, talagang medyo magiging hectic ng schedule dahil magtatrabaho na.
Baka naka-apekto, no?
Yung paparating na eleksyon, And So that's why they're trying to get as many W's as they can.
Nag-ipon na sila in the first round pa lang. Kasi
Kailangan
alam
dagdagan.
nila.
Oo.
And I wonder if naka-apekto rin yan dun sa mga trainings nila, kung lahat ba sila nakakapag-train din,
Ano?
di ba?
4-3. Lamang pa rin sila ng isa. BFP, set up ni CJ kay Roms. Abby. Oh, ni Palace. Good coverage. Here comes Noval once again. The off-speed works.
You can see it's wide open in the middle there for the BFP in that sequence. Butas na butas talaga. Let's take a look at that.
Slightly delayed ang approach ni Nepales. At the net. Yes. Pumawak si Abby. Alam niya, nag-sorry agad sa coaching staff.
So much eagerness naman, no? Si Abby Noval. Napasobra yung kanyang takbo ng konti. Si Gang, kapag sa service siya, para siya nagbo-bowling. Yung ginaganon niya yung bola.
May kanya-kanyang
Underhand.
preparasyon, di ba?
Tapos, yes.
Kanya-kanyang preparasyon, ano? Mukhang
Nakakatuwa.
mukhang underhand, pero
Yes. Oo.
di ba, iaangat niya.
Para siyang nag-ano ng bowling eh, di ba? Yung parang...
That's an ace. That's an ace for Abby.
Well, Puyo was in position. But the timing of the ball, hindi maganda kay Puyo.
Gandang first ball ni Nepales. You don't give Danica that open space, but we're gonna give Jess this open air space right now. Go ahead, Jess.
Chiki and Rina, pabirong bungad sa atin ni Coach Alan kanina na mukhang medyo nasobrahan daw sila ng pahinga dahil nangapa sila sa ensayo ng Lunes. But he is quick to address and get everyone on board dahil ine-expect nila na mas gigil talaga yung BFP ngayong araw. Dagdag pa ni Coach na welcome challenge daw for his team yung pagbabalik ni Fanny Adolfo dahil ito daw yung magiging totoong sukatan ng kapasidad ng kanyang team. For this set nga daw kailangan nilang sipagan dahil halos lahat daw sa BFP ay pumapalo na. Lastly, yung sa tanong nyo kanina, no, concern talaga sa COMELEC yung attendance. Kaya sabi nga ni Coach, for today daw wala si Manuel Andreyes dahil sa tawag ng serbisyo. Pero ganoon naman daw yung usapan, kung sino yung pwede ay pupunta at ma-attend ng practice at ng laro. Balik sa inyo.
Ganda ng report ni Jess, ha? Di ba? Next man up or next woman up, next lady up. Kahit tawag ng duty.
Oo.
Pero nagustuhan ko din sa report niya, binanggit mo nung first game eh. May kagandahan ang pagpapahinga, pero minsan din pag sumobra, may konting kalawang.
Oo. Kaya talagang nakita natin yan in the first set.
Oo.
Sa COMELEC, talagang medyo mabagal sila. Hindi maganda yung passing ng ball nila. Better chemistry for BFP in the first set na wala sa COMELEC.
Abay, mahirap nga naman tanggihan ng pahinga. Tapos,
Oo.
samahan mo pa ng mga kakanin na masasarap.
Kahit sino gusto niyan.
Di ba?
Break is a break.
Kahit tayo.
Oo. I will take advantage of that 4-day. 4-day ba? 5 days ba yung break?
Di ba?
na
1
yun?
week nga eh.
Oo, sinulit talaga nila, di ba?
Naman. 10-5. Ongyot goes to the back, but Danica was there. Drums. Ganda ng floor defense ni Abby. CJ, punta kay Tel. The effort was good. The effort was good para dito kay Joanna, but kinapos lang.
Ganda ng mga set ni Santiago for her attackers to be able to deliver good attacks for the team.
6 serving 10. COMELEC up by 4. Javen. Ongyot. Oh, what a first ball. Good dig by Romo. Yumang going with Sabas. Ganda ng anticipation ni CJ. Pero yun lang, hindi nila naisalba yung possession.
Oo nga eh. Maganda na sana yung idea nila to be able to save that ball, but it didn't went through. It went out, touched the net, touched the antenna.
5-point lead for the COMELEC. Palo ni Chanda. Low.
Hongyot, the highest scorer for BFP, on deck to serve.
And that one goes out. Serving now for the COMELEC. We got Joanna Lopez. Oh, nice serve there. Quick one. Santiago Diaz connection.
Take a look at this play. Hindi na niya inantay yung third pass. She wanted to do it and make a score for the team.
Set up ni Yumang para kay Sabas. Magsina, by the way, is on the floor. Oh, Abby really loaded that one up.
Doon na sana sina Diaz and si Gang Abellana. Pero may butas eh. Dumaan sa harap nila yung bola.
Much deserved breather for CJ. Would you agree?
Oh, we're seeing Osmilio play for the BFP.
So Hosmilio ang pumalit.
Alam ko matagal din siyang nawala for BFP, no?
Noval. Oh, kita mo naman, kagatlabi na nagustuhan na ni Abellana yung depensang yun.
But of course, when we talk about good blocking game, we gotta give it to the BFP. They're number one when it comes to the blocks.
Gendrauli. Hosmilio, the back set to Abellana. Gandang anticipation ni Abby. Of the deflection, check ball. Gendrauli will earn a point.
Mas malakas yung tira ni Gendrauli kaysa dun sa nakaabang na kamay ni Romo right there.
Romo sits down. Fanny Adolfo takes her place. On the opposite side, we got the captain, Jane Yumang, about to serve. They're up by 5. Free ball. Joust to the net. Nakita ko si Abby, sumilip ng bahagya eh. Quickly looking, where was that ball? I hope we see that here in the slow-mo.
There you go. Oh yeah. May oras kasi mas mataas yung set ng bola ni Yumang.
15-9, COMELEC up by 6. Let's listen to the huddle of the BFP.
Tayo, ha? Maganda na. Yung hulog lang, yung hulog, ha? Bantay. Isa lang, malayo pa yan. One at a time. Go. Umpisa natin sa pasa. Hey, fire!
Very quick, very deliberate in that huddle for the lady firefighters. They knew what needs to be addressed. Di naman kasi sang damakmak yung kanilang mga pagkakamali. No? It all boils down into if they don't get a successful first ball, then they don't have a nice attack.
In fact, ang kagandahan dito with COMELEC right now, everything's going well when it comes to their attacks. Ang laki ng difference dito. They have given already 11 attacks. This is for the side of the COMELEC. At ang BFP dito, 4 pa lamang, no, yung mga attack points nila dito. But when it comes to the errors, they're pretty much even here. Given up 3 errors.
I like how Lopez evaded that ball. nasa may linya siya. Oops, so sobra itong palo ni Gang. 16-10, 6-point lead for the COMELEC. Too low of a hit for Abellana.
And this is what you don't like if you're BFP, yung mga errors nyo. It's the same story in the first round. Kumbaga ang pumatay sa BFP that time around, yung kanilang mga errors doon.
Free ball, orange and white. They're down by 7. They go to Fanny. Was there a check ball? Wala. So the lead, Rina, has gone up to 8 para dito sa Suffragettes.
Everything's going well for the COMELEC right now.
Gandang serve ni Abby. Jane going with Danica. Abby getting that first ball. Chendrauli. Osmelia also doing an awesome job. Noval.
Good dig.
You gotta love that from Joanna. Osmelia almost scoring. Trying to fool the defense of the COMELEC. It worked.
That was a long rally from these two teams.
Para naghihintay na sino magkakamali, no?
Oo.
Good serve by Magsino. Here comes Adolfo. Set up for Ongyot. Tail goes to the back. And right now, I think they're trying to attack Lopez, who was at the back.
Kasi nag-iisa lang din si Lopez right there in the back row.
12 serving 18. Anim ang inahabol ng BFP. Abby flying from the back. Fanny not fooling Yumang there. Good defense by Abellana. Kel. Labanan sa net. Nanalo si Adolfo.
Galing talaga. Galing talaga sa net coverage ng BFP. Wala kang masabi sa kanila.
Alam mo, tatalon na, tapos ididikit ng konti lang yung kamay, ano?
Oo. Para pasok na pasok sa kabilang court.
With that discipline of not touching the net.
Yung katawan, hindi didikit sa net.
Hindi,
Yung
oo.
kamay lang. Yung awareness nila, the presence of mind, just to be able to put that hand.
Timeout called by the COMELEC. They're up by 5. Let's check in with them.
Sige lang, hayaan nyo na yung tawag ng referee ha. Normal yan, normal yan. Hayaan nyo na kaming mag-complain sa referee, normal yan. Hide out lang tayo ng isa.
Sige, masisira lang laro natin. Diretso tayo, diretso.
Relax, boss. Lamang tayo, huwag tayo mawawala. Okay, depensahan lang ulit natin. Kaya natin yan, no? Last 7. Alaga tayo. Go.
Alam mo, ang ganda nung huddle ng COMELEC, ang sabi nila, huwag tayo ma-stress dun sa mga bagay na wala tayong control.
Oo.
Diba?
Just let go of it.
I mean, in fairness to our officials, dadalawa yan, di ba? I mean, may mga ibang bagay, hindi nila makikita lahat. So, instead of putting your energy into questioning the calls, channel mo na lang sa laro.
Anyway, COMELEC is still doing very, very good here, no?
Oo, lamang pa sila ng 5 eh. O,
Oo.
6. Dahil kay Danica.
And thanks to the help of Danica Gendrauli, you know, kanina sa first set natin, lahat ng mga offense ang binibigay ni Danica dyan, Raul, hindi lumulusot sa koponan ng BFP.
Oo nga, no?
And ngayon, she has contributed 8 points already.
After a slow start. You're right. You were pointing that out. Tel going to the back. Abby was there. Javen. Oh, you know what? Gang has been doing a good job covering the backside. Jane. Setting up Sabas, and it's good.
The position of Nepales is not good.
BFP naman ang humingi ng timeout. They're down by 7. Let's listen in on them.
Kapit, kapit. Malayo pa yan, malayo pa yan. Isa lang, isa.
Sige, isa-isa lang. Isa-isa.
Really, the best way to look at a deficit is when you plan to address it 1 point at a time. Sa isa lang.
Kasi you get overwhelmed if lahat yan, di ba? You'll bring in all the factors that's keeping you slow.
Saka wala naman 7-point shot. Wala. Sa basketball lang may 4 points. At 3 points. Ongyot! Ayan, pa isa-isa. Looking at zone 1.
Good timeout ito para sa kupunan ng BFP. Agad na puntos sa kanila coming from that timeout care of Ongyot.
Sa COMELEC naman, ang gusto mong mangyari dito, continue applying the pressure. Lamang ka ng 6 eh. Noval. Good coverage there by Magsino. Yumang going with Manlapit. Hani Adolfo knew it.
Error after error for the BFP. So 7 na yung errors nila dito.
Chanda will be serving. 21 serving 14. The back set for Magsino. Another point for the Suffragettes.
Sabas took care of that point, bringing it to the middle there of the BFP team.
Up by 8 are the ladies in white. Free ball. Jane going back to Sabas. Bakit nga hindi? Siya ang hot hand ngayon.
Oo, tama ka dyan because Sabas is now the leading scorer with 10 points for COMELEC. So the only player in double digits. Meanwhile, wala pang in double digits for the BFP.
Chanda knew it when she released it. Lopez out. Or rather, Diaz out. Lopez comes in. 15 serving 23. Good serve by Ongyot. Sabas, binalik sa kabila. Not the fastest, but it worked. Set point for COMELEC.
Ganda kasi na itong front row defense ng COMELEC right now. You have Noval and Sabas right there, so they work hand in hand together.
And that ace will end it here for COMELEC. Rina, nakuha nila yung set number 2, 25-15.
And another bad pass there to end that run for the BFP. Kaya sila natalo in that second set. Look at that.
We're tied at 1 set apiece. We're done in the first 2. Set 3 when we come back. Let's dive into the numbers here, Rina. What set para sa COMELEC Suffragettes dominating set number 2?
That's right. Wala pa dito sa 50% yung kayang ibigay na attack points dito ng BFP. Doon sa naibigay dito ng COMELEC, you can see that 16 and 7 sa kupunan naman ng BFP right there. So it all boils down to the better job at passing and setting the ball for the COMELEC Suffragettes in the second set, no? Kaya sila mas maraming chances to attacks and they were able to convert that attacks into points para sa kanilang kupunan. They also had a contribution there when it comes to service aces kasi kanina wala silang contribution on that department, but right now they did very well on that and limiting also their errors. Yun talaga yung number 1 na nakatulong din para dito sa kupunan ng COMELEC. They have limited it to only 4 in this second set. And of course, the help of Danica Gendrauli, you know, malaking bagay yan para sa kupunan ng COMELEC because kailangan niyang tumulong, no, para makaangat dito ang COMELEC. Magtutulungan sila ni Noval, ni Sabas, ni Gendrauli para dito, para umangat palalo dito ang COMELEC. Meanwhile, if you look at the stats of the BFP, wala pang in double digits para sa kanila. We have Abellana and Onyot, both players with 7 points. Itong si Diaz with 5. And then the rest of the players, meron silang 3 and 1. 3 points or 1 point contribution para sa kupunan ng BFP.
Tabla tayo, 1-all. Set 3 about to start. We are expecting this to be a game of adjustments, di ba? Ito yun eh.
Na-adjust ka, babasahin mo sinong umaatake dun sa kabilang team dahil hindi pare-pareho yung mga attackers nila. Marami silang options here.
Sa kabila, Abellana sends it back. Jane goes with Danica. And she scores the first point for the COMELEC here in set number 3.
And ngayon, the momentum is with the COMELEC. They want to keep going with this kind of momentum. Tama ka, galing sa bakasyon, nakapag-adjust na, nakuha na ang second set. Gustong kuhanin ang third set ulit.
Whew. Wow. Too much heat and power in that hit by Puyo. Ba yung palo ni Desa dyan, no? Boom!
The swing of the arm.
Diaz with a good serve. Tied at 1 here in set number 3. Gendrauli. Noval finds room. Brings it there.
Middle attack coming from Noval. Is going in for the BFP. Kahit si Gang napahiga doon, napadive.
Abellana, cross court. That play worked for the Lady Firefighters.
This time around, gusto ng BFP, dikit na tayo. Hindi na pwedeng kayo ang
Magpaiwan.
lalamang dito. Oo.
Good serve by the captain. Noval goes cross court. Sa may net, kita mo naman yung ginawa ni Danica. Three, serving 2. Vera. Going to the side of Tel Ongyot.
Sayang yung bolang yon.
Sabas, babalik lang sa kabila. Here comes Jane. To Abby. Romo sets it up. And there's a gap, there's a hole.
In that sequence, Yumang was just giving the ball to Noval because she actually knows that Noval can create something for the team. And Noval delivers.
The beauty of the off-speed. COMELEC up by a point, 4-3. Good dive by Chanda. Sa pang pagkakataon para dito sa BFP. Quick one. Hindi umubra. At double. Double pala tawag.
Namang na naman dito ang kupunan ng COMELEC by 2 points.
Back to the white and blue. Three-point there.
Baba yung bola for Noval.
Paul is serving 5. Cyril Romo, unfortunately, with a service error.
Second service error coming from Romo.
Dalawa pa rin ang kalamangan dito ng COMELEC, 6-4. On the other side, Yumang sets up Sabas. Open ang zone 5.
The delivery, the jump was there for Sabas. Look at that. Close to the line, yung kanyang attacking yun.
It's gonna be an ace for Abby Noval.
Wow, sunod-sunod na puntos ito para sa kupunan ng COMELEC.
Let's check in with Jess Constantino. Go ahead, Jess.
Chiki and Rina, Coach Lawrence Diaz highlighted kanina na this game is all about mental toughness. Sa mental battle nga daw magkakatalo sa laro ngayon dahil skills-wise, hindi nagkakalayo yung dalawang team. Kaya ang paalala ni Coach Lawrence kanina sa BFP, let go of the second set. Back to basics sila. Basahin yung galaw ng COMELEC, have presence of mind sa loob, and always check yung floor coverage para sa mga atake ng Suffragettes. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Jess. Talagang dapat dito sa in any sport, dapat ang memory mo parang goldfish. Madali ka mag-reboot.
Oo.
Yung makakalimutan mo agad. Move on.
Oo, move on agad. And then you have to play smart here. Kasi tama eh. Skills-wise, at par kayo eh.
Yes,
Imagine mo in the stats right now, number 3 in attacks ang COMELEC, and number 4 ang BFP. So magkasunod lang sila. Kahit number 1 sa service aces dito ang COMELEC, number 1 naman sa blocking dito ang BFP. So at par, talagang talaga sila, pantay na pantay sila dito. Utakan na lang ng laro.
At the end of the day, kung sinong titiklop lang talaga eh. 9-5, lamang ng 4. Ang mga nakaputi at asul. Gendrauli almost scoring on that possession. Danica. Yumang will go back to Gendrauli. Noval. And there's a check ball there.
Coming from the back pa itong si Noval, no? Tinakbo niya yung bolang sinet sa kanya. Yumang, look at that.
10-5, COMELEC up by 5 BFP. Pakinggan natin.
Kasi wala tayong receive, nawawala tayo. Tapos sinasabayan pa natin ang wala rin tayong service. Bawas tayo sa error. Okay, back to basic tayo. Pasa.
Huwag na lang madalin yung bola. Iangat lang natin para makaset up tayo ng maayos. Okay? Pag umatake, anong gagawin? Coverage. Ganun lang. Pag basta may umatake, coverage. Pag hindi naman tayo, balik tayo sa depensa. Pag na-depensa natin, ulit-ulit. Tara, let's go!
Limang abante dito ng Suffragettes. 10-5 against the BFP Lady Firefighters. O po sa mga kakatunin lang, welcome po sa UVL Season 3. We're here in Paco Arena in Manila on this 23rd of April. Second game po natin ito. Labanan ng number 1 ang COMELEC at ang current number 2 ang BFP. Vera with a setup combination for Abellana. It's good.
She's delivered. She delivers all the time para dito kay Gang Abellana. 9 points.
Yumang going with Gendrauli.
But that was a left-hand attack coming from Danica Gendrauli. So minsan iniiba-iba niya, no, para maiba-iba ng angle din. At
Ambidextrous eh. Ano mga veterano talaga. Another combination for Abellana.
unti-unting bumabawi dito ang kupanan ng BFP, care of Gang Abellana.
Tony with a good serve. Jane going to Danica. Abby. Kita mo yan, ano? Pagkapalo ni Danica, napunta sa kanya yung second ball, pwedeng setter.
Oo. Yung connection nila ni Noval also. Tingnan mo si Noval coming from the back pa yan. To be able to bring that ball to the same spot in zone 5.
Sarap yan, ace. Alam mo, check natin to si Lopez, ha? Service, nga. Doing well at the service area. Ooh, quick one for Roms. Hindi maipagpag ng COMELEC itong BFP. No? Pumapalag eh. They're within shouting distance.
Tapos biglang mabubuhayan na naman ng BFP, lalapit ng konti.
Yes. Gang. Good serve. Loaded hit by Danica, recovered well by Vera. Vera set up. And Dessa will be credited for that one.
Nice receive right there for the COMELEC. Bad first, second, and third balls.
Another good serve from Gang. And look at that hit by Noval. Wow. Alam mo yung naalala ko kay Abby? You see those Chinese movies when the ninjas walk in midair?
Yes. Yung parang nasa ano lang sila, no? Nakalutang.
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 Parang naapak lang sa hangin. Ganon yung airtime nitong si Abby Noval.
Coming from the Navy, itong si Abby Noval. Of course, a well-experienced player also. Time right there. Communication.
The ball deciding to go one way, the players deciding to go the other way. Yun yung nangyari dyan, no? Oop! Yun. 15 serving 19, or 15 serving 9, I stand corrected. Danica. And I think Guillermo got distracted a bit with Noval being in front of her.
Tumakbo na kasi, so tinakbuhan din niya itong si Noval, but she suddenly touched the net right there for Vera Guillermo.
The lead has gone up to 7. Babalik lang yan ni Sabas. Combination play. Pasok.
Di nakita ni Manlapit where the ball is going because of that combi play. Si Romo nakaharang.
Still a 6-point lead here for COMELEC. Dessa with a good serve. It's an ace. Don't look now. That lead is down to 5.
Yung pag-receive ng bola ni Javen Sabas, nandun sa dulo ng kanyang kamay.
And how often do you see a free ball earn you a free point?
That's right. Easy point for COMELEC.
Maxina will be checking in with Josmilio. Coming out are Guillema. And Dessa Puyo.
Hirap na hirap sila ditong ibaba yung 6 na puntos na kalamangan ng COMELEC dito para sa koponan ng BFP.
Free ball. And miscom ni Pales and Abellana. Hindi sila nagkasundo kung sino talaga ang kukuha ng bola. PFP humingi ng timeout. They're down by 7 points. Let's check in with them.
Diba, nag-drop tayo, susot na tayo. Para yung step natin, isang side step na susot na tayo. Na tayo pumunta sa gitna. Kaya na natin yun nandito, may tao tayo doon, may dignity na. Tapos pag nag-check ball, defender sa likod, pwede lang palagi. Angat lang natin yung bola, wag natin isubusan eh. Para makaset up ulit tayo. Okay?
Malayo pa yan! Malayo pa yan!
18-11. That gap has been there.
Di na naibaba dito ng BFP.
I mean, susubok sila, no? May shades of brilliance, pero naka-counter agad ng COMELEC, eh. Set up ni Osmilio. Sabas. Alam mo, spasyo lang ang tinitingnan ni Javen dito.
Oo. Slightly angled lang.
Oh, yes. Service error coming from Jane.
But still, COMELEC has a comfortable lead here. Up by 7.
Syra Romo about to serve. Hinabol ni Jane. Osmilio, the back set. It's gonna be a free ball. Hinabol ni Sabas. Good setup. Nope. Balik sa kabila. Good recovery by Nuval. Good dive again. Sabas, cross court. Something has got to give here. Almost, but not quite. And it goes out.
Sayang. Good exchange of balls for these two teams. Galing din ni Javen Sabas. Talagang iniiwasan niya yung mga blockers dito ng BFP in that rally.
20 serving 12. Over-receive. Ang nangyari kay Abellana, papalo si Noval. Malakas, malayo, outside.
That is the third error coming from Noval. Still okay because Noval with 14 points for the team.
Too easy. Too easy for Chaven Sabas.
Yeah, and what you gotta love about the COMELEC, tatlong players na yung double digits sa kanila, Sabas, Noval, and Jandrauli with 15, 14, and 11 points respectively. Samantalang sa BFP, struggling si Gang Abellana dahil siya pa lang yung player in double digits right there.
Manlapit, susubok, dinipensa ni Magsino. Single coverage worked for BFP. Sarmiento comes in, replacing Sabas. Chanda sits down, and taking her place is Odds Nokon. Setup ni Yumang, palo ni Danica. Back to the orange and white. Sarmiento with a good dig. Diaz, good dig again for Sarmiento. Also a good dig, good dive by Sarmiento. Danica, wow. Josmilio. And nobody got that ball. Yes, meron. Si Roms. Danica. When will this end? Diaz. Another dig by Sarmiento. Noval fails to score.
That was exciting, but Noval couldn't be able to convert that.
We're going to have another ceasefire. This time called by COMELEC. They're only up by 6 points. Anim ang hinahabol dito ng BFP. 21-15 ang ating score. 6-point lead for the COMELEC. Tabla tayo in set count 1-all. Danica papalawin sa kabila. Josmilio. Tugang. Gendrauli. Naabangan ni Abellana.
And she admitted it was her mistake. Itong coming si Danica Gendrauli, that's on me, sabi niya.
Ganda nung hang time ni Gang. Nakita mo, stayed there.
Tsaka pasok na pasok yung kamay niya. Ginanon niya talaga.
Gendrauli asking for a check ball, but she won't get it.
This time around, unti-unti nang humahabol na ng koponan ng BFP.
Serving 21. Labas ulit ang palo ni Danica.
Kanina lamang dito ang koponan ng COMELEC by as much as 7 points. Yun yung pinakamalaking lamang nila. But now they're cutting it to just 3 points.
18 serving 21. Abi naman ang pinuntahan. Josmilio, quick one for Diaz. Josmilio to Abellana. Danica gets it. Magsina with a good first ball. Noval. Gang tried to get to that ball.
At least nakabawi na dito si Noval from her lapses earlier.
22 serving 18. Ang COMELEC Suffragettes, Reyna, 4. Shaky 4-point lead ito. Not a safe lead. Ooh, ang ganda ron. Picture perfect. Ay! Tumama sa net yata. Yun lang, ano?
Let's check this one.
Bago tumama yung bola sa sahig, ayun ang problema. 23-18. Biglang set point na ang COMELEC.
Matras pa doon si Magsino.
24-18. Abellana. Sarmiento, another good dig. Danica. Back to the orange and white. Josmilio. Combination to Abellana. Mabalik ni Sarmiento. Diaz says, ako naman, this time di ko nahahawakan yung net.
Better point production there coming from Diaz, no? Dahil kailangan ni Abellana ng katuwang dito for the BFP right there, and si Diaz is responding to that call.
Zendrauli going down the line. It was out. Yun yung tawag ng ating opisyal. 20 serving 24. It's out again. Timeout requested by the Suffragettes.
Kaya pag nagulog sa loob lang, ha? Pamasa muna tayo ng isang maayos, ha? Tapos tayo, tapos tayo.
Wait. First ball muna tayo, ha? Dahan-dahan, relax. Huwag kayo matarantan. Nahabol tayo, okay? Huwag kayong relax lang. First ball muna, dahil padaanin mo sa down. Pakamay mo na lang sa kamay kung tatama, ha? Ready ka emergency. Go.
1, 2, 3, Sabra! Yes! Isa lang.
Ajay.
Set point, COMELEC. Here in set number 3, Rina. Pero itong BFP Lady Firefighters, they're still hanging on. Not giving up.
Di pa bumibitaw ang kupunan ng BFP.
Wala
They
pa.
still have a chance here.
Zendrauli. Ang palo niya, lumabas.
Kanina
Alam mo,
pa yan for the errors for the COMELEC team.
unti-unting nag-iiba yung complexion ng game.
It's really out.
Over receive. Josmilio, set up. Roms. Ito na ang white and blue. Danica. Josmilio to Abellana. Buhay pa ang bola. Josmilio to Roms. Noval hits it. Josmilio going to Abellana again. The cross court is good. And BFP only down by a point.
There was also a combi play right there. Romo and Abellana. Romo trying to run for that ball and Abellana hitting it.
Don't look now. It's just 1 point separating these two clubs in the third set. Noval. Oh, it's in. It's in, and that will conclude set number 3. Abby Noval hitting that, making it 25-23.
It was too close at the latter part of this third set, no? Unti-unting nakabawi ang BFP, but Noval taking hold of that last point para dito sa koponan ng COMELEC to be able to win the third set here.
Lamang na sa set count ng COMELEC 2 against 1. That hit of Noval giving them a 1-set advantage. When we come back, it's gonna be set number 4. at 23. Yan ang ating score nung set number 3. And after 33 minutes, ang COMELEC na naig nung ikatlong set lamang sila sa ating set count 2-1. Numbers in set number 3. Attacks department, the Suffragettes taking care of business in that department. Pagdating naman sa blocks, it's Lady Firefighters getting that one. So it's really a nip and tuck affair for these two clubs as we are gearing up, preparing for our fourth set. Chicky Reyes po, together with Rina Villamor Camara and Jess Constantino manning the sides para po sa inyong 2025 UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. You can catch us sa Facebook page and YouTube channel of UNTV Sports. Hashtag win and win. Win in sports and win for charity. This is already round 2 of our preliminaries. And bakbakan po ito ng number 1. Currently number 1 na COMELEC Suffragettes kontra sa currently number 2 na BFP Lady Firefighters. 8-1 ang record ng COMELEC entering this game. 6-1 naman po ang record ng BFP entering this match.
And of course, the COMELEC right now, they wanted to maintain that number 1 in the team standings.
Yes.
No? Gusto mo yan, tuloy-tuloy ka, di ba? At wala kang bibitawang laro dito because every game is crucial in the second round of games.
First point in set 4 goes to BFP.
Hinag ni Yumang si Jen Rowley, no? Sabi niya, it's okay.
No, don't worry.
Oo.
Isa pa lang naman
We're
ang
still
set
alive.
Oo. Lamang tayo in set count. Jane going to Abby. Dalawang magkasunod na misfire yun,
Gigil si Noval. That cross-court attack.
Eisel with a good serve. Rejected at the net by Danica. Single coverage against Abeliana.
Kahit malakas ang palo mo, Abeliana, I'll just be here. I'll be ready to receive it. Sabi ka ni Jen Rowley right there.
Yun mo yan, no?
Mama lang dun sa kanyang right hand.
1 serving 2. Mababa. Mababa ang palo ni Dessa. Tabla na tayo. 2-all here in set 4. Dessa once again. Good recovery there by Chanda. Kung hindi hinabol ni Chanda yon, Hindi sila magkakaroon ng second opportunity.
That's right. And the back set of Yumang is very good for Sabas to deliver that attack.
3-2. Lamang ang COMELEC.
Ganda ng serve pero masyadong malakas.
In flight, feeling mo papasok, no?
Oo. Konting-konting lagpas lang naman sa linya.
Habol ni Yumang. Follow ni Sabas. Counter-attack on the other side. And Adolfo was not successful in the last attempt.
So far, so good. Still for Adolfo sa kanyang pagbabalik dito.
Service error by Jane.
This is the second error coming from Jane in the service line.
We're tied at 4 here in set 4. The captain on deck to serve. Back set to Abby. Ganda, sakto. Hindi madali yun. Hindi mo kita kasi.
Oo.
Nasa likod.
Pero kuhang-kuha nila eh. Alam na nila yung galaw ng isa't isa. Basta pag ito, binakset ni Jane, ibig sabihin sa akin yung bolang yun.
Yes. (6-4) na ang ating score. COMELEC up by 2.
Si Gang is, there seems to be a slight frustration on her face, no?
Nakita mo din?
Oo. Yung parang gustong-gusto niya eh. Umaatake naman siya. It's just that nakakabawi ang COMELEC.
And that will probably add a little bit to that frustration that we both noticed.
Because they got the first set and from there hindi na sila nakabangon, nahirapan na sila or makakahabol sila but in the latter part of the set already.
Back set ni Noval. Mahinang palo ni Javen. Yun lang ang kinakailangan.
Walang nag-usap-usap for the BFP, that's mine. See, just drop right there. The center.
They're targeting si Gang sa likod, ano? Sabas. This time, good defense. Coming from Ongyot and Adolfo. Five, serving 8. Gandang serve ni Magsino. Tell. Too much muscle behind the hit. It goes out.
That's too much power. You know, inconsistent din kasi ang mga atake dito ng BFP, no? Di lahat nakakapasok. And in the stats, okay sila in the first set. But bumaba yung kanilang attack points pagdating dun sa second and third set natin.
Good anticipation coming from Abby. Posmilio. And Chanda tried to save that ball.
The positioning of the COMELEC is the issue there in that sequence. Pero they're still ahead by 3 points here.
Balik agad sa kabila. Yumang to Gendrauli. Ongyot opting to go with a soft touch, which worked.
Pinakamalapit doon was Jane Yumang, no? But it didn't go to her direction eh. So nalito sila ni Manlapit.
Danica. Tel. On the other side, Jane with Abby hitting. Aizel going to Telong Yot, but it was short. It was low.
And another error coming from Omyot. 7, but she's able to give 11 points for the team. So 7 ang kanyang errors, but 11 points.
Para nagka-cancel off ng kaunti, no? Orange and white. Abeliana. Oh, you could hear Jane really is looking for Abby. Babalik lang yan. Gendrauli. Open ang zone 6. Apat ang abante ng COMELEC, humingi ng ceasefire ang Lady Firefighters.
Hindi na sila pumapalo ng malakas. Andito lang sa hulog, bantayan yan. Ha? Tsaka yung receive ulit. Ilulo mo yung receive. Ano lang natin ang receive? Kung magkano ka, pag nag-expect ka ba? Kasi pinapacheck mo na. Or hindi, linulong mo nila. Ang layo na na. Let's go. Let's go. Block. Go.
Na-notice ng coaching staff ng Lady Firefighters, sila Coach Lorenzo Diaz, na hindi naman pumapalo ng malakas eh. Itong COMELEC, pabagsak-bagsak lang eh. So, you really have to assure each one na mayroon kang coverage. Diba? Dahil kawawa din naman yung mga tumatalon sa net, ano? Diaz loved it.
Nakita mo yung kanyang walk right there. Medyo may arte pa.
The diva walk.
Yes, the diva walk.
Ito.
Look at that walk.
Oh, you know, may konti.
Meron pa.
May swag. 11-8. Gendrauli says, akin na daw. Babalik ko lang sa kabila. Gang! Let me say, bang for Gang!
That's what she needed right now dahil ang tagal din niyang silent sa larong ito for Gang Abeliana. She's been really frustrated early on. And I hope this would be the start of the spark for the BFP, no?
2-point lead for the COMELEC. Aizel to Tony. Balik sa kabila. Sarmiento doing an awesome job on defense. Good dig by Abby. Good dig by Aizel. Binalik lang ni Gang, but it did not work. It went out.
I think she's kind of frustrated dahil naparami na rin yung errors na naibibigay niya for this game, no? Halos 8 na rin yung naibibigay niya na errors on this match.
Oo nga.
It's so unlikely for her.
And mostly nasa reception, di ba? Yung kay Gang nangyayari, no? It goes out 13-9, 4-point lead for the COMELEC Suffragettes.
Once again, yung mga errors lang talaga dito ng BFP yung malaki para sa kanila.
Posmilio. Danica. And Sarmiento sabi, nakakailang tong net.
Oh, ang galing-galing dyan ng BFP eh. Huwag nyo na silang i-challenge dyan. They're the #1 blocking team here.
Pero alam mo, no, si Sarmiento has been doing a good job. And oops. We heard that buzzer.
Is it the rotation of the players or... Checking it.
So dahil doon, free point. Free point
Additional
for the
error.
COMELEC. (14-10). It's an ace for Janica. Look at what an error can do.
Oo. They're
Diba?
stuck in
Boom.
that moment, di ba? Na nag-error sila, iniisip nila, bakit ba kami nagkakamali? And then, they cannot move on.
Biglang 2-point swing, ano? But good thing, Magsino was there to stop the bleeding and say, teka lang, let's go back. Let's regain our composure.
Yes, and good target for Magsino right there. In manlapit.
Sa may net, regalo. Sabi ni Fanny, akin na yan.
Sabi ni Yumang, we need to settle down.
Kalma lang. 15-12. Labanan ng 1 and 2 service error. You know, whatever rally you're trying to mount, yung mga ganong error, biglang bibigat yung balikat mo after. Ay,
Yes.
na-stop yung run eh. Magsino with a low hit.
Magsino has been struggling with her attacks.
5-point lead for the COMELEC Suffragettes. Lady Firefighters requesting to talk things over.
Pumupuntos tayo, binibigay din natin. Sayang. Diskarte. Receive muna, receive.
Kailangan muna natin mag-receive bago tayo maka-atake. Kailangan muna natin mag-receive bago umatake. Basta may umatake, tingnan natin. Saan yung may maliit na blocker. Kaya hindi po. Tara, kapitan natin.
Fire!
Diyan nangihina ang coaches. No? Alam niya na pumupuntos tayo, pero right after, we give it back.
Nag-i-even out lang yung
Oo.
mga atake natin sa mga errors natin. So, bali, wala.
Wala. At okay lang sana, Rina, kung sa early goings ng set eh. Pero ngayon, papunta na tayo sa 20-point mark. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Flying high was Magsino for that hit. Check ball. Point goes to BFP. Serving 17.
That's the score also of Gang in this match. 13 points.
Nasa may net. People are looking for where that volleyball was.
It's challenging. If it's close to the net, talagang hirap sila na maiangat yan.
Sometimes all you gotta do is look up, no? Nasaan ba?
Nakakangawit, sakit sa leeg.
We got Abby serving. Osmilio setting up Fanny. Chanda says it's my turn. Sabas. Yumang back to Sabas, this time with power. Jane. Sabas will just return it. Oh, this ball remains up in the air. The pancake is good. And that ball refusing to go to the other side.
Almost right there with that toss coming from Sabas, no? Kaya lang, hindi eh. Dumikit pa rin dun sa kanilang side itong bolang to. It rolled on their side.
I know you could
There you
hear.
go.
I know you could hear us, but if only you could hear.
Bagsak ka dun sa kabila.
Well, pati yung mga tao. Uy!
Yes.
Uy! Set up for Javen. One more for Sabas. This time she made sure.
Sabas at Parabon Novali here when it comes to scoring. Pareho sila with 18 big points for COMELEC right now. Followed by Danica Gendrauli with 14 points. So this three players, their go-to players for the COMELEC. Kaya sila maganda yung teamwork nila dito eh. Kasi 'di ba yung distribution ng bola, at least tatlo yung maaasahan nilang players dito and other players also. But for BFP, kukunti lang yung mga nakakataas dito like Abellana and Umyot with 13 and 11 points dito.
You know, Gendrauli is back on the floor. Diin na ito. Diin na para sa Suffragettes. Lamang sila ng 6. 20 against 14. Over receive. Babalik sila kay Danica. Gendrauli again. Fanny delivers.
They keep looking at the scores here. Dito ang koponan ng BFP. Of course, ang nakuha lang nila dito yung first set natin.
Gendrauli. Abellana sends it back. Danica of the deflection. Yan ang veteran move.
So the last time they saw each other, third set lang ang nakuha ng BFP doon. This time around, it looks like first set lang ang makukuha ng BFP on this match.
It's out. 22-15. And at this juncture, Rina, 22-15, ito yung parang ang pananaw mo o yung BFP, lumilit yung bintana.
That's right.
Ng oportunidad. They got to have a stop here. Low hit by Tony.
Easy fourth set for the COMELEC because of the bloated errors here of the BFP team.
Balik sa kabila. Gendrauli. Shira tried to save that one, but Tan couldn't. May napansin ako, Rina. Hindi na bumalik si CJ Santiago, ano?
Ah, yes. Na-setter nila kanina.
Diba? And it's been Josmilio doing the setter's job. Gendrauli. Over receive there by Chanda. It goes out. At ang hihingi naman ng timeout ay itong Suffragettes. They're up by 6.
Pasa lang na maganda para makaset ng maganda tapos makatake si Danica, ha? Shaila, kumover ka na lang kay Danica muna, ha? Pagka papalo siya, kumover kayo. Kasi magkakatabi naman kayo, okay?
Basta, go. Receive lang. Last 2 na lang yan, ha? Tapos Mama J, dulo mo yung set. Like, kung mapatama mo sa kamay, patamahin mo sa kamay, ha? Para release yung kamay. Go.
The marching orders for Danica were straightforward. Kung kaya mong patamain sa kamay nung tatalon para mag-block sa'yo, ganun na lang. Two points away from winning this match are the Suffragettes. Good first ball. Orange and white. Gang says we're not yet done.
That determination coming from Gang Abellana. Kahit na alam mong frustrated siya with that look on her face, but sabi niya, kaya pa to.
Kailangan nilang unti-untiin lang. Free ball. They go back to Gang. Abby going cross court. Abellana with power and all.
Parang it's the same story as the one in the third set, no? Na inunti-unti din ng BFP para mapababa dito yung kalamangan.
19 serving 23. Gendrauli, pero merong net infraction na nangyari sa kabila. So match point na ito for the COMELEC.
Unwanted error. Yun, kitang-kita yung net touch na yun coming from Osmilio.
I thought I was gonna go in for Shyla. Tan sits down. Lopez takes her place. Aizel Osmilio about to serve. It's 20 serving 24. Power by Duval. Wait a minute.
It's out.
Yes, I saw first referee Ryan Vincent Corpus, better vantage point, saying it's out.
Could have been a good hit coming from Naval.
One more chance here for the orange shirts. Pwedeng i-close out ng COMELEC. They go to Abby. Off speed. Too low of a hit for Tony Diaz. And the Suffragettes getting this one 25-21, and in their head-to-head, dalawang besa nila natatalo ang BFP.
And they have remained on top of the team standings, no? Talagang unstoppable for the COMELEC, not only in the first round, but here in the second round. So, ito na talaga. Dinidiin na talaga ng COMELEC yung mga laro nila dito.
And we got our best player of the match together now with Jess Constantino.
Hi, Chiki and Rina. Kasama ko ang ating back-to-back, actually best player of the game, Abby Noval from COMELEC. Abby, pag-usapan natin yung first set na nakuha ng BFP. No? Paano kayo nag-recover para makuha yung tatlong sunod na set?
Siguro po, sa part ko, ginawa ko is talagang kinausap ko sila, kailangan namin talagang mabuo. Kailangan talaga namin mag-communicate sa loob para makapasa kami ng maayos, makapalo kami ng maayos, para makapuntos kami ng first set.
Abby, back-to-back best player ka. Last week tsaka ngayong week na to, saan ka kumukuha ng inspirasyon?
Actually, inspiration ko yung partner ko na laging nagsusupport sa akin, and my family, and mga teammates ko, especially sa coaches.
At ngayon, batiin mo naman at pasalamatan lahat ang nanonood at sumusuporta sa COMELEC.
Binabati ko po yung mga supporter ng COMELEC and the management, and si Ma'am Corinne, Sister Elnas, and yung mga family ng teammates ko. Hello po.
Thank you again, Abby, and congratulations sa COMELEC. Balik sa inyo, Chiki and Rina.
Maraming salamat, Jess. 18 points, 15 attacks, 3 aces para kay Abby Noval. Back-to-back pala, no? Back-to-back na best player of the match itong si Abby, Rina.
Yes, that's right, no? And you gotta give it to the more organized plays here of the COMELEC team. Mas maganda yung mga passing nila and even setting the ball here. That's why they're coming up with good attack points here. You can see here na 50 yung naibigay nilang attack points here. Although mas marami dito ang net coverage ng BFP dito, mas maganda yung service aces dito ng kupunan ng COMELEC. And what's also good about them is they try to lessen those errors, no? Hindi nila pinalaki yung mga errors nila dito at yun yung nagpanalo sa kanila sa larong ito. They had two other players who stood out there aside from Noval. So you have Sabas and Gendrauli right there. Meanwhile, for the BFP, no, nagkaroon talaga sila ng maraming reception errors and they tried to go to Abellana and Ongyot on this match, but that was not enough to be able to compensate doon sa 3 suspects ng kupunan ng COMELEC.
COMELEC getting win number 9, but more than that, staying on top with a 9-1 record. Habang ang BFP, 2 talo na, but still at number 2. Next natin, ang NCMH Wellness Warriors looking for their first victory kontra naman sa PNP Lady Patrollers who are looking for their 6th victory. Dito lamang po sa inyong UVL Season 3.
Action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports, and win for charity. It's match number 35 between the National Center for Mental Health Wellness Warriors and their challengers across the net, the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers.
We're down to our last game for your triple hitter Wednesday for UVL Season 3 sa Paco Arena. Ang NCMH Wellness Warriors naghahanap ng unang panalo kontra sa PNP Lady Patrollers. Naghahanap naman ng kanilang pang-anim na panalo. Chicky Reyes pa rin po, Rina Camara aking kasama, Jess Constantino patrolling the sidelines para po sa UVL Season 3. At ito ang inaabangan din ng NCMH. Galing sila sa pahinga, galing tayo sa long break. They're hoping that they have a fresh page dito sa second round, ano?
That's right. It's a good opportunity for them to be able to create wins para sa kanilang kupunan.
Game recap muna tayo dahil kanina ang COMELEC nasungkit ang kanilang 9th victory after failing to get set number 1.
But you know, the COMELEC galing sa bakasyon, but they adjusted well pagdating dun sa second hanggang 4 set. Dinire-diretso nila yan para makuha nila yan. Better, much disciplined play coming from the COMELEC here. They got their 3 usual suspects right there. Sinoval with the help of Sabas with 18 points also, and Jen Rowley with 16 points. And good din yung kanilang ipinakita dito when it comes to the service aces dito. Alam mo, hindi naman malaki yung disparity when it comes to the attack points here. At mas lamang pa nga dito ang kupunan ng BFP. But, you know, very limited yung naging options ng BFP dito. They just went to Abellana here with 16 points on that game. And Ongyot, no, the latter part na ka-recover para sa kanilang kupunan ng BFP. And Ongyot was able to deliver their 12 points. So all in all, because of the more organized, more consistent plays of the COMELEC, kaya sila nanalo on that match.
4 sets, it took the COMELEC Suffragettes to get that. Quickly, dito tayo sa ating team standings. Lonely on top pa rin itong COMELEC.
That's right. Isa pa lang ang talo nila. Yung opening game day pa lang din natin, no? Yung tinalo dito ng COMELEC, but sunod-sunod yung panalo nila. And of course, still at number 2 ang kupunan ng BFP with a 6-2 on their win-loss record. And just in case PNP wins today, ayan, pare-pareho na sila dyan. Tied at number 2 ang BFP, AFP at PNP natin. Solo spot in number 5, we had the PhilHealth Consulta at 4-5 dun sa kanilang win-loss record. And then tied at 6, we have DFA and NHA Home Masters. 2-7 dahil din yan sa panalo ng DFA kanina. And of course, the NCMH still has to win a game here.
Now let's go back to the previous game of NCMH April 13 yan. You know, they battled. I would say they battled in all the sets, particularly in sets 2 and 3, with set 3 going their way.
That's right. Pero dito nga, no, kahit na ang blocks here is dominated here by the NCMH Wellness Warriors, it's just that naparami yung errors ng kanilang kupunan, kaya nahirapan silang makarecover on this game. And even on the attack points, no, mas marami dito yung pinakitang porsyento ng attack points ng kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers, no? Health Insurers rather. And then of course, with the NCMH, you gotta watch out there. 14 Morales, a more experienced player. You know, she can bring in 30 points lagi sa kanyang laro, no? So you should watch out for her. And then there's Portia Lim and there's also Sandra Lynn Ahon.
So yung mga abangan po natin. Ngayon, magbalik tanaw tayo. Unang nagtagpo itong dalawang koponan nung Marso pa, no? March 16. And unfortunately, 3 sets tumiklop ang NCMH.
Oo, hindi na nakahabol dito. All set dominated there by the PNP Lady Patrollers. Halos 60% of the point production coming from the attack points here of the PNP. At kahit mas maganda dito yung pinakitang net coverage, blocking near the net ng NCMH, it's just that attack points, service aces combined all together. Kaya nanalo dito ang kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. And thanks to the help here of Mila Ronquillo with 10 points and 7 attack points para sa kanyang kupunan.
Wala akong bibitaw sa inyo. We'll take a quick break. Pagbalik po natin, mag-umpisa na ang laban ng NCMH kontra PNP para po sa inyong UVL Season 3.
officials for this match. First referee, Elmel Ongkoy, national referee. Second referee, Alvin Ledesma, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the National Center for Mental Health Wellness Warriors. Let's start with our middle blocker, number 3, Suzette Zuleta. Outside hitter, number 8, Tin Miriales. Setter, number 10, Yeye Ego. Opposite hitter, number 12, Lily Lanza. Middle blocker, number 13, Mao Santa Maria. Outside hitter, their team captain at number 15, Sandra Ajoy. Starting libero at number 16, Chai Coro. Head coach of the Wellness Warriors, Edwin Ajoy. Calling on the starters of the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter, number 3, Patrolwoman Entesar Bangcola. Opposite hitter, number 4, Patrolwoman Yamporio. Outside hitter, number 5, Patrolwoman Mila Ronquillo. Middle blocker and their team captain at number 7, Police Corporal Cez Oliveros. Outside hitter, number 8, Patrolwoman Binky Salavante. Middle blocker, number 10, Patrolwoman Chris Lucas. Starting libero at number 2, Patrolwoman Lenslem Shaco. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba.
And there you go. Our protagonists have been introduced. NCMH, it will be Costillas, Adjon, Flores, Miralles, Sanchez, Santa Maria, and Coro. Para naman po sa Lady Patrollers for the PNP wearing their fiery red jerseys. It's gonna be Bangcola, Porio, Ronquillo, Oliveros, Salavante, Etucas, and Lim Siaco. Chiqui Reyes with Rina, Camara, and Jess Constantino completing our broadcast. You're watching us on the Facebook and YouTube channels of UNTV Sports. Dito tayo sa Paco Arena. Kung nandito kayo ba alam mo nung tumama na yung 4:30, medyo lumamig na ng kaunti pa. Diba maganda naman ang air conditioning po dito. It's just that it's summer. But if you want to join us here, please do so.
Lalo na ngayon kasi yung ibang mga bata wala nang pasok.
Oo.
So, dito na kayo. Nood na kayo ng volleyball action natin.
Let's go. Aba, ang NCMH dalawang sunod.
Enjoying that good start for the team. Team Morales and company.
2-0. Wellness Warriors on the board already. Back to the PNP. Salavante gives the Lady Patrollers their first point.
But Lanza's hand is not in good position to receive that ball. She just extended it in front of her.
She touched the net. We saw that from our position here. Etucas knew it. Nanggigil yan. Ay, ito. 3-1 in favor of NCMH. Balik sa kabila. And iba na matangkad pag ikaw si Yamporio.
Hirapan si Egok to receive the ball up in the air.
3-2 in favor of the ladies in white. Porio simply going down the line with that off speed.
A simple touch coming from Porio is all they need to convert that into points.
3-all.
Egok, setup job. Almost, but not quite for Miralles. Back to Miralles. Egok. Miralles again. Tin will try anew. Ronquillo with a cross court. And now the Lady Patrollers grab the lead 4-3.
They had good intentions of saving that ball. Just went way too out.
Service error coming from Chris Etucas.
Pantay at 4 ngayon for both teams.
Back to the white shirts. Back set to Porio. Zone 1 was open for Tin.
First point coming from Miralles.
Ito na si Bangcola. Set up kay Ronquillo. 5-4 in favor of NCMH. Miralles. This time it goes out. So if you're the wellness center, wellness warriors rather, na team, okay ko. You're
Yes.
keeping it up with the PNP Lady Patrollers.
At yun ang gusto mo, makipagsabayan lang dito sa kupunan ng PNP.
Miralles, off speed. Oliveros sends it home at the back.
They're a team right now, ang kupunan ng NCMH, they're not after the wins here, but they're more of the experience dito, no? Kasi baguhan lang silang kupunan dito eh.
Yes.
So gusto lang nila ma-experience yung gaano ka-competitive dito sa liga natin, sa UVL.
They're quite successful now in going to Tin Miralles, but how long can they keep on doing that?
May mga times na napapagod na rin si Miralles pag all throughout the ball is given to her, no? And we've seen it in the other games of Team Miralles na talagang nagkaroon siya ng issue with cramping, yung mga legs niya, dahil sa pagod na rin because yun nga, nakadepende ang NCMH with Miralles.
It's a service ace. As we turn you over to Jess for this update.
Yes, Chiki and Rina, dahil maagang natapos yung kanilang round 1 game schedule, nagkaroon ng 10-day break ang PNP Lady Patrollers. The team took advantage of the long break at kanya-kanya nga silang nagsiuwi sa kanilang mga probinsya. Pero mahaba man daw yung naging bakasyon ay binigyan daw ng assignment ng coaching staff yung patrollers na wag daw silang magpabaya and they still have to keep in shape para hindi daw sila mahirapan pagbalik sa ensayo. For today's game, tatlong bagay lang yung paalala ni Coach Rod para sa PNP. Una, bawal mag-relax. Pangalawa, bawal maging overconfident. And lastly, kailangan nilang laruin yung PNP style of volleyball. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you, Jess. And so far, so good. They're up by 3, but let's check in with NCMH in this huddle.
Abangan na natin agad. Sino nasa outside? Coaching out. Abangan muna para kung sakaling mag-timpol ng group nila. Sino ang pwesto ron? Ikaw nasa gitna. Okay? Kuha natin. Ito, daw patay po ito.
Natuwa ako dun sa report din kanina ni ni Jess, ang bili ng coaching staff ng PNP. 10-day break. Pero kailangan ingatan ang pangatawan.
Individual practice muna kayo.
Kasama din siguro dyan yung huwag masyadong magkakakain ng mga high in calories. Di ba?
Ang init pa naman ngayon. Sarap na mga halo-halo. Yung mga matatamis.
Ice cream. Mahirap. Mahirap. Diba?
Ang reasoning naman nila, mababurn ko naman yan, coach. Ilang oras akong tumatakbo.
Yan. Yan ang gusto ko. Para lahat tayo happy. 10-6 in favor of the PNP. Make that 10-7.
So far, PNP is doing good. In offense, nakaka-atake sila dito. 7 na sila, 2 pa lang dito ang NCMH.
Salavante. It goes out. Eight serving 10. Unfortunately, service error for Larry Lanza. Free point goes the way of PNP.
You know, itong kupunan ng NCMH, di naman talaga sila nasa dulo ng team standings natin. No? In fact, during the first round of games, nasa 6 yung ranking nila when it comes to attacks and blocks. So, hindi yan nasa dulo, no?
Okay.
It's just that they couldn't afford to get a win here.
No,
Lang talaga. To sustain yung momentum nila and close out the game, hindi pa nila kaya.
Kasi may departamentong okay sila eh, di ba? And how many teams, no, Rina, have we seen all the way from season 1 na grabe ang makeover, grabe ang change, grabe ang improvement?
Na-surprise ka, di ba, sa COMELEC? Na-surprise ka rin,
Oo
di ba?
naman.
And even PhilHealth, one of the newest team here, they did fairly good in the
Yes.
first round of games.
So talagang itong ating platapormang ito, itong pagkakataon na ito, I will not be surprised pagdating ng itong second round. Apart from this one, season 4, excited ako to see kumusta kaya ang NHA, kumusta kaya ang NCMH, di ba?
Oo.
Kumusta kaya ang DFA? Itong mga to, for sure, i-improve yung mga yan.
Pag-ahandaan nila yan, magkakaroon sila ng mas magandang import to solidify their campaign, probably in the next season.
14-8, 6 mga bante ng PNP. John had the right idea to go cross court. Yun lang, medyo malakas at mahaba. Oliveros still in the service area. Good serve by Ses. Ito ng Lady Patrollers. Salavante. Bangcola going back to Salavante. Taking advantage of that open space.
Way too open for the NCMH in the middle. Bagal pa dito ng laro ng PNP,
Oo. Parang nag-iinit pa eh, no? Looking for that old game of theirs. It goes out. Now it's a commanding 9-point lead para sa PNP. Zoleta will take a breather for the Wellness Warriors. Over receive. Gift at the net. Taken with open arms by Etukas. 10-point lead for PNP. Wellness Warriors requesting for this timeout.
Milalim lang kayo sa ball. Okay? Ilan ang spiker mo? Dalawa. Dalawa sa harap. In case na ang bola mag-over, diskartehan mo na. Okay? Tao sa likod, depensa mo tayo para ma-atake tayo. Wala tayong atake, puro tayo first ball, over na ball. Binibigyan natin sa kanila lahat yung chances. Kunin natin yung chances. Okay.
Still upbeat, still optimistic. The huddle of NCMH. Alam mo, they're 0-8, di ba? Pero you mentioned there's some departments that they're actually doing well. Also, if you're in this position, nothing to go but up eh. Nothing to lose.
Yes.
Everything to gain. So might as well leave everything on the court. Diba, todo mo na.
Tama ka dun, no? All they wanted here is to embrace the experience, the lessons that they will learn.
Yes.
Marami silang matututunan na dito. Si Coach Rod, sobrang chill lang for the PNP.
Kita niya, meron silang comfortable 9-point lead. But I like what NCMH is doing. They're really scrambling, looking for that hit, that attack. They are there competing.
Yung tapang ng NCMH is something that you have to commend here. Na number 2 itong kalaban nila ngayon. Number 2 from last year, no? And look at them. Fighting bravely against the PNP.
They may be struggling in terms of producing points right now, but they're not folding up. They're not folding up. Bangkola, back set to Porio. Egok will send it to the back. Etukas. Babalik ni Santa Maria. Egok to their captain, John, and she delivers.
Yeah, because Mirales right here, wala pa siyang masyadong dito chances to attack here. So, kailangan niya ng katuwang, and that is Sandra Linahon now.
Yes.
Leading for the NCMH with 3 points. Pero bawi lang, no, yung puntos niya kanina with that error in the service line.
Lead is at 10 again, rather, for PNP. 20 against 10. Back to the white shirts. Egok setting it up. Porio was there, and yeah, Porio delivers, giving PNP an 11-point lead, 21-10 here in set number 1.
Just slow in reaction itong kupunan ng NCMH with that return of the ball.
Etukas makes it a 12-point lead.
Lucas just pushed the ball in front of Mirales and Egok right there. Double effort na sila in blocking that net.
Set up for Mirales. See? No sign of giving up. Laban.
Oo.
Diba? Palag tayo
Especially
dyan.
when you have there Mirales. Talagang siya yung nagmo-motivate, nagdadala dun sa kanyang ibang kupunan to keep on fighting.
And speaking of our new team in NCMH, diba? We had a feature before, and ulitin namin to ni Miss Rina on air. Sa mga nangangailangan po ng tulong, they've already mentioned that if you need help, diba, kausap or what have you, ang NCMH, bukas yan, tawag lang kayo. And they'll be very quick to address it or have someone help you address it.
Oo, yan yung kagandahan ngayon that we're very open about it. Nothing to be ashamed.
Oh, yes.
About yung pagkakaroon mo ng somebody to talk to.
Yes.
Diba? Yung kailangan mong ganun So, we just call them. They have a hotline. Pwede nga sa phone lang kayo mag-uusap. Papakinggan ka lang nila.
And sometimes all it takes is somebody to listen, di ba? So please, ayan ang kagandahan ng mga kaibigan natin from NCMH. Sayang. Santa Maria had that right idea. Now it's set point for PNP here in set 1. And set 1 will end 25-12, Rina, in favor of the Lady Patrollers.
Everything going and nicely done for the PNP right here, especially when it comes to the attack points here of the PNP. It was an easy first set, no? Masasabi natin ganon para dito sa kupunan ni Coach Rod Pinalba.
Set 1 done. Quick break kami. Pagbalik mo natin, set number 2. minutes. That's all it took. Itong PNP, Lady Patrollers, para makuha ang set number 1, 25-12. But in spite of that, Rina, itong NCMH, what we're seeing from them, if you don't look at the score, just look at how they play. Bumapalag eh. They're not getting affected by the score. They play for every point.
Oo, and NCMH also tried to limit their errors here. Parang even lang sila eh.
Yes.
Nakakupunan dito ng PNP, 6 and 8 here with opposing errors. But it's just that yung pasahan ng bola, hindi masyadong maayos. Kaya hindi makagawa ng diskarte, makabuelo rather, si Mirales dito para maka-atake siya. Kung mas maganda lang, better passing lang for the NCMH, I'm sure Mirales will have the options to be able to attack para sa kanilang koponan dito. Kitang-kita mo yan, no? It's 5 only given by the NCMH and 13 given by the PNP and the first set. And you can see that the PNP, they have relied there on Porio and Salavante and Etucas. 3 ladies in 4 points right now, followed by Ronquillo with 3 points for the PNP. Meanwhile, NCMH limited to John and Mirales with 3 points each para sa kanilang koponan.
So yun talaga, you have to play with whatever cards you're dealt with. Right now, all the other players of NCMH willing to be support. Diba, dito kay Tin Mirales and even to their captain na John. But I won't be surprised if others would say, teka lang, coach, sige, subok ako. Diba, let me step up. But easier said than done dito sa kabila kasi. Tinan mo tong lineup na ito. Diba, meron kang Porio, Salavante, Etucas, Ronquillo, Oliveros.
Kompleto na eh.
Ito na yon. Tapos yung setter nila, Ting Mangkola.
Yeah.
Mabigat.
I'm wondering, wala si Portia Lim?
Wala. Alam mo, hinahanap ko rin
Oo
siya
nga
eh.
eh. So isa pa yan sa dapat na makatulong dito ni Mirales and Ajon, because Lim was able to contribute 10 points in the last game.
So let's see if the Wellness Warriors will be able to bounce back here in set number 2.
Kinapos si Salavante in bringing that ball with that one hand.
First point goes to NCMH dito sa set number 2. Service error coming from Maria Sanchez. Good first ball. Then goes cross court. Ito na si Ronquillo. Madiin na ang palo. Pasok.
Saktong-sakto dun sa target niyang si Mau Santa Maria na alam niyang mahihirapan na gumilid to be able to receive that ball.
Service error naman na ang isinukli ni Pinky Salavante. Opportunities here for NCMH to try to take advantage of. Tabla tayo 2-all. Bihirang-bihira magkamali si Tin Bangkola ng mga ganyan, mga double. At ang sabi niya sa coach, please, wag mo akong...
Sorry na po, sorry.
Minsan lang. Cross court ni Porio is good.
Sharp angle for Porio.
Kung ikaw naman ng PNP, the last thing that you want or the PNP coaching staff is mag-relax, di ba?
Oo.
Or sumabay dito sa opponent sila. Right now, what you want to do is diin mo talaga eh.
Oo, play your usual game.
Play your usual game.
This will also be set the momentum for the next few games for the PNP. Because marami pa kayong mga bigating teams na kakalabanin dito.
Tama, tama.
Oo, so wag niyong ipababa yung kanyang momentum sa second round. Pataasin niyo pa.
Alam mo, yung head coach ng PNP, sabi mo kanina, relax lang si coach, ano? Chill lang.
Chillax
Pero
lang.
alam mo, pag nagsa-service error, napapakamot ulo eh. Dahil,
Sayang na puntos.
oh,
Yun ang ibigay.
alam niya na these are unforced errors.
Aha.
Tied at 4. 4 touches already for the Wellness Warriors.
And in the mindset of the PNP right now, kung kaya nilang mag-number 2, gagawa nila ng paraan yan. Kasi ang advantage dito ng 1 and 2, they have an automatic seat in the semifinals
Oh, kita mo
already.
na? Oo.
Oo. So yun ang gusto mo. May advantage ka na agad.
You mentioned top of the coverage of this match. Pag manalo ang PNP, tatlo na silang 6-2.
Yes, pero lamang pa rin sa
Diba?
kanila ang BFP because BFP was able to put them down. Ang kupunan ng AFP at ang PNP dito.
So, crucial yung magiging, if they continue with their great performances, crucial yung second meeting ng PNP tsaka ng BFP.
That's correct.
Diba? Abangan nyo po yun, ha? So, binibigyan na namin kayo ng heads up ni Rina. All you have to do, visit the Facebook page of UNTV Sports. Alamin ang mga schedule. Diba? Kadalasan po naman, 3 laro tayo. Kada araw, whether Wednesday or Sunday. Make sure. John denied at the net by Ces Oliveros. As we turn you over to Jess for this report.
Chiki and Rina, tama nga kayo kanina, no? Indeed, nothing to lose but everything to gain ang NCMH today. Kaya short and simple yung instructions ng kanilang coaching staff para sa laro ngayon. Una nga daw, they want to play with less pressure. Second, enjoy the game. And lastly, they just have to stay focused dahil they believe na kondisyon naman yung Wellness Warriors at nakapag-ensayo sila over the weekend. For the lineup today, tama rin kayo, wala ngayon si Portia Lim and Obligation Ramos due to prior commitments. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Jess, for confirming those things. Malaking bagay si Portia, as you mentioned. At gusto ko yung sinabi, kailangan nating respetuhin tong NCMH at pag-ensayo to. Off speed ni Oliveros. It's out and Salavante tried to fool her teammates.
Oo nga, sasaluhin pa niya sana eh. Pero may nagsabi ng out na. Papahirapan pa ba natin yung sarili natin? Out na yun eh.
Meron talaga ganun teammate, ano? In every team, may yung nang-good time. Diba? Para masaya. Masaya ang bawat kupunan. Almost for Bangkola. Mirales, wow! And that over-receive worked wonders there. Mina Ronquillo about to serve. Pero bago yan, meron munang timeout ang Wellness Warriors. Pakinggan natin.
Kapit. Kung di mo na kaya, set sa atin para maka-atake tayo. Ulit. Okay ka lang, girlie? Okay lang, ha? Didepensa ka doon sa kaliwa. Basta pumalo ng outside, matik yun. Ikaw ang hahabol ng bola. Okay? Ulit. Kuha tayo ng depensa natin para maka-atake tayo.
Ready guys? Ready ako.
Hindi ka ng bola.
We heard in the huddle of NCMH, they're prepping Girly Reyes wearing jersey number 14 na pag pumalo yung kabila, abangan dahil siya ang inatasang kumuha.
Oh, that is a bad pass. Hindi niya pinapunta yon dun sa setter. Malapit kay Ego. Way too far.
11-5 is our score. Another service ace, make that 12-5.
Swerte pa si Ronquillo with that help from that net. Ronquillo Ronquillo with 6 points for the PNP right now. Leading scorer sila ni Yam Porio dito.
Flores will take the place of Sanchez. Probably the ploy of NCMH as a better receiver. Dahil tina-target nga yung lugar na yon. Bangcola to Salavante. Ajon. Santa Maria. Good dive. May Limsiaco there. Salavante. Look at NCMH. They are really battling. Not giving up in every possession.
Wow.
Oh, Limsiaco with that, let me say that lucky pass.
But good rally right there, and good effort for the NCMH, keeping the ball up and alive.
13-5, 8-point lead. Bangcola the back set. The captain will deliver.
Dami ng mga hulog na bola lang dito, no? Para sa kapunan ng NCMH.
Costillas in, Santa Maria out. Para sa Wellness Warriors. Meantime, still in the service area is Mila Ronquillo. Service error there. Goes out. Shana Costillas on deck to serve. It's 6 serving 14. Miscommunication between Bangcola and Oliveros.
The errors di naman ganun kadami for both teams here. It's just that wala masyadong magandang opensa dito ang NCMH.
Double. Yun ang violation na tinawag sa PNP. Alam mo nangyayari kasi dito, no? Sa observation ko, is after building a good lead, minsan, parang nare-relax ng kaunti ang Lady Patrollers. Pero pag na-realize sa Manila, ang ganun din kabilis nila is
Babalik.
switch back.
Oo.
Barbie's in. Replacing Chris Etucas.
Kita mo yung bangs ni Team Bangcola. Kanina pinagmamalaki pa niya sa akin.
O nga, alam mo na
Yung bangs daw niya, nagpa-bangs daw siya.
nakita ko nga something that I cannot relate with. 16-8.
Natawa ako doon okay.
8.8 for PNP. Let's listen in.
Okay? Pag ibabalik lang natin sa kanila yung bola, depensa na naman tayo. Kailangan natin, pag nakakuha tayong free ball, atake tayo para makapuntos tayo. Ano lang naman kasimple yun eh. Huwag yung pahirapan yung sarili niyo. Okay, mag-usap kayo, especially yung tao sa likod, yung receiver, mag-usap kayo sa likod, sino kukuha ng bola. Ha? Go.
That reminder, don't be satisfied with just bringing it back. Kumbaga, nakakuha tayo ng magandang first ball. Paluin mo na nga naman. Diba? Para may chance tayo umiscore.
Hindi mo rin masabi kasi sometimes they got also hesitations, no? Para sa kupunan ng NCMH. Hindi pa sila ganun ka-confident.
Yun oo nga eh. Pero if you think about it, diba? Palo na lang, bahala na. Basta importante. We gave it a shot. And they're trying that right now. Led by their captain in Ajon. Bangcola sets up Tejada. Mirales with a hit. It's out.
This is not the usual Mirales. Not the usual game of Team Mirales. limited to 4 points. And normally, she can contribute 30 points nga eh. Sa
Easily.
Oo.
Di ba? Oh, the red shirts are having a grand time here, enjoying this game. They're up by 10. Nimshaka with a good dig. Salavante with the off-speed.
Smart move coming from Pinky Salavante right there. So at least nabibigyan dito ng pagkakataon si Salavante to contribute for the PNP.
It's a service ace for Captain Oliveros. Now it's a commanding 12-point lead for the Philippine National Police. Regalo. Na buong pusong tinanggap ni Salavante.
During the first meeting in the first round, kahit papano, no, nakaka 16-25 ang NCMH. But right now, they're just 8 here.
Ganda rin kasi ng depensa nitong PNP, ano? Ngayon pumapalo yung white shirts, don't get us wrong. They're hitting, they're trying to find the gaps. Pero ang hirap labanan ng isang team na maganda na yung uwido, maganda na yung galaw eh. John Oliveros with first pass. Back to the red shirts. Salavante tries to go to the back. Free ball. They're gonna send it back. And the rally continues. You could hear giggling from both sides.
Pero napagod na doon, no, si John. Kinapos na yung kanyang pagtalon at pag-hit dun sa kanyang bola.
Nakakatuwa. I mean, yes, they're down by 14. But NCMH are trying, they're having fun. They're still having fun. They're, they're trying to battle. Oliveros, medyo matagal na sa service area. Barbie scores in front.
Targeting Mirales in zone 5. So si Barbie Tejada. Medyo slow si Mirales.
It's an ace for the captain, and it's set point for PNP here in set 2. (24-8). It goes out. John, the captain, serving for NCMH. Bangcola set up for Salas. It's now 10 serving 24. Bangcola going with Salas. And she'll end it 25-10 in favor of PNP.
And of course, Salas was able to deliver there to close out a win for the PNP Lady Patrollers, getting 2 sets now on this match.
25-10 to end the second set. 2 sets to nil in favor of the PNP Lady Patrollers. We'll take a break. When we come back, it's going to be set number 3. start and getting a repeat, no? A repeat
Yes.
against NCMH.
You know, ang naging problem dito somehow is the late reaction coming from the NCMH, and sometimes din talaga nila mabasa dito yung atake ng PNP. They would rattle up. So this is the stats right now. 25 attack points coming from the PNP as opposed to the 10 given here by the NCMH. And of course, they have dominated also in the blocking department and even on the service aces. So those are the contributions here of the PNP. That's why they also got set number 2 there, no? So it was Olivero, Salavante, yung gumawa para sa kanila, very well distributed also because you have Ronquillo, andyan din si Corio, na tumutulong sa kanila, Tucas, Salas, then you have Tejada, and you also have Lin Shaco na nagparamdam na rin kanina. But for the NCMH, very low scoring for Mirales, 4 points, and John right here, 4 points also, and we have a point coming from Costillas.
Mabigat talaga yung you always point out the attacks department, di ba? Dahil ang laki ng disparity ngayon, 25 against 8 in the first 2 sets, and this is with putting into consideration pa na yung both team, paano ka-cancel off lang sa errors nila eh. Laking bagay talaga, laking bagay. So, let's see, will PNP end it in set 3 or will NCMH steal a set and hope to get a 4th one, a 4th set. Set number 3 has begun. Bangcola going with Salavante. It's out.
Way too wide for Salavante.
Bangcola runs after it. 10. Now with more authority in hitting that one.
That's what you like if you're Team Morales converting points for the NCMH.
Ginawa ng paraan ni Salavante. Pinky delivers.
Kabawi lang dito yung PNP, no?
Now it's Pinky's turn at the service area. Porio. Favorite niya yung area yun.
That
Easy, so
cross-court
easy.
attack.
Yeah. Tied at 2. But the service error committed by Pinky gives the lead back to NCMH.
Second service error coming from Salavante.
Free serving 2. Good effort to dive for that ball. Pero mas maganda yung naisip ni Mila Ronquillo.
Talaga, no? Struggle sila sa passing ng ball nila eh. Hindi nila masyadong maayos maitaas yung ball eh.
Oo.
Kaya hirap na hirap sila with the second ball and even going for attacks.
Flores was guilty of a double violation. Four serving 3. Good save from Ses. Alam mo, binasa niya how the ball will hit the net. Stayed low. Ayun, na-salvage.
Adjusted to it.
To the back. Pinky was there. Flores set up for Santa Maria. Back to the white shirts. Santa Maria again to the back, and this time it's good.
That sequence, both Tucas and Salavante reached for the ball. But it was mishandled by two players.
It's out. And PNP, they grab another 2-point lead, 6-4 here in set number 3. Yamporio about to serve. It's an ace. Ang hirap talaga pag tumama sa net eh.
Hindi mo naman kasi aakalain na lalagpas pa yun eh.
Pwedeng lumiko sa kanan, lumiko sa kaliwa. Bumagsak lang sa harap. Santa Maria. One more for Mila. And it's good again. Jess, anong balita dyan?
Chiki and Rina, kahit laking Davao, hindi nakauwi si Mila Ronquillo ng PNP ngayon sa kanyang probinsya. Pero sa Abra daw siya nag-celebrate ng break. Malaking tulong nga daw na nakapagpahinga siya ng maayos at naka-recharge physically and mentally to set things straight for round 2. Pero dagdag niya, nagdala pa rin daw siya ng bola to make sure na hindi siya mawawala sa kondisyon at sa kanyang laro. Coming to this game, dala-dala ni Mila yung renewed mind and spirit, pati na din yung tiwala ng kanyang mga teammates and coaches para makapaglaro ng maayos for the Lady Patrollers. Dahil ang goal lang naman daw lagi ni Mila ay makatulong sa kanyang team. Balik sa inyo.
Abra!
Oo.
Hindi nakauwi ng Davao. Abra!
Kasi
Sa
gusto
Benguet,
niya. Saan?
Parang aba. Abra!
Yes.
Sa Abra, sarap naman. Kaya nagdala ng volleyball daw. Diba? Para tuloy-tuloy ang
Oo,
ensayo.
ensayo. Layo din ang Abra.
Ikaw nga ulit, saan ulit kayo nakapag...
Abra.
Hindi, kayo.
Ay, dito lang. Yung,
Hindi ka-
you mean this?
Oo, di ka umalis.
Dito lang.
So, tipid.
Tipid break.
Alam mo nga, nung break, ma-share lang po namin ni Rina. Abay, walang tao dito sa Maynila.
Di ba?
Napakasarap.
Baka
10-5.
peaceful.
PNP up by 5. NCMH requesting for this huddle.
Kailangan pag tama pa lang ng bola, lumipad na yan, galaw nyo na kagad. Salubungin nyo na yung bola. Lumaki na naman, 5 na yan. Kanina, tatatlo na lang yan eh. Okay? Kep, relax lang. Huwag kang matay. Basta pag maganda ang bola, natural. Sakalin mo lang konti. Saka mo itulak. Ha? Okay.
Battle, battle, battle. That has been the battle cry here of the coaching staff of the Wellness Warriors. And we've been mentioning it. Diba, get the experience, play, enjoy. And don't be surprised if they come back with a vengeance. Diba, whether latter part of Season 3 or in Season 4.
Si Coach Dino has been on the sidelines for the NCMH, giving an extra push para sa kanyang kupunan na kahit papano, andito ako sa tabi nyo.
Coaches would always say the best time talaga na mag-coach ka is when the people or your men are down in the trenches, di ba? When the players are not performing well and minsan mind games na lang yan, no? Mindset na lang yan. Dito maganda papasok yung reminders on how consistent the coach is. Kasi pag nananalo, napakadali mag-coach.
Parang si Coach Rod. Parang pinapabayaan lang niya nung kanyang kupunan to huddle for themselves, no? Sila yung nag-uusap-usap.
And I'm saying this for kids who are watching us, diba? The young ones, yung mga gusto mag-volleyball or any sport. Talagang hindi madali, no? Hindi madali ang mag-coach din dahil when you're down, that's where the coaches would really come into play. Captain John trying her best. It flies out. They are down by 4 points.
Yun ang importance ng having a coach, the assistant coaches, because they can see what's happening from outside that you cannot see when you're playing.
Oo.
So sila yung nagsasabi sa inyo, and of course, they're boosting the morale of the team as well.
Saka may game plan yan pag let's say, nag-uwian na bago sa next practice. Ano yung paghahandaan? Saan tayo mahina?
Oo.
Not to mention, sino ba yung next kalaban natin? Ano yung point of attack natin dito? 10 serving 12. NCMH putting up a fight here. They're only down by 2 points. Back to the red and white. And that went under the net.
Gustong-gusto ni Mirales, no? Talagang itaas yung points ng kanyang team. But it's just very difficult for her.
Siguro in the first few games, makakalusot, na makakanakaw ka. Pero pag minsan naghahanap ka ng katulong
Oo.
Katuwang. And I'm not saying that the others cannot score because they can. Mahirap lang pag tulad yan, na mag-isa siya, tapos sa kabila, di mo alam saan manggagaling yung puntos. Pwedeng kay Yam. Di ba? Pwedeng kay Oliveros. Pwedeng kanino ba? Marami pa Pwedeng kay Etukas. (13-12) NCMH only down by a point. 10 goes to Yam. And they're up by 2, 14-12.
Much better set for the NCMH. They're just down by 2 here.
Now the lead has gone up to 3, 15-12, 4 touches for the Wellness Warriors. Etukas just making sure saan pa pupuntahin yung bola. Regalo, 14. Kamali doon si Oliveros. Kita na ni Cesar.
Oo. Yan ang gusto niya. Solid attack coming from Mirales. Yan ang bubuhay sa kupunan ng NCMH.
Still going with Yam. Tin Mangcola. Mirales sees an opening. It's good. It's in zone 1.
Tansya ni Mirales yung kanyang bola doon. You can see from this angle.
Back to Yam. I wonder kung iibahin na dito ang attack ng PNP. Regalo. Naibalik. Was there a check ball? It's in. Mila Ronquillo delivers in that last exchange.
Corner is very tricky for the players of the NCMH.
Malu Padilla has checked in. (16) serving 14. Santa Maria denied at the net. It's now 17-14 with NCMH requesting another timeout. NCMH Wellness Warriors still pushing, still battling. As mentioned by my partner Rina, this is a better set here for NCMH. They produced 12 points in set 1, 10 points in set number 2. But here in set 3, they have produced 14 and only down by 3 points. Banwa will be setting up. Denied. Single coverage by Mirales.
He's doing everything, all the effort para lang mabuhay pa itong kupunan ng NCMH here. So credits to Team Mirales, 10 points now in the game.
Babalik sa kabila. Santa Maria. Good hit there by Mila. And unfortunately, Adjon could not put it back to the other side.
Alanganin na rin kasi yung pwesto ni Adjon to put it across the court of the PNP.
18-15. Banwa set up for Pinky. It's good. Oh, I stand corrected. Am I right? That's Betsy Perez. I stand corrected. Four-point lead para sa Lady Patrollers. Padilla. Down the line. Malu loved it.
Kung saan nakatayo si Coach Dino. So, nandun binagsak ang bola.
(2016). 4 points ang abante ng PNP. Santa Maria with a good serve over receive. Babalik niya John. Banwa going to their captain. And it all started with Ronquillo not giving up with that first ball.
That has been a struggle of the NCMH naman, yung kanilang first ball also.
Time for the captain to rest.
What's only good about the NCMH, lesson errors here. So sila, 4 lang yung nabibigay nilang errors dito, samantalang ang PNP, mas malaki pa dito, 9 ang errors nila.
21 serving 16. We got Paginado serving now for PNP.
There miscommunication coming from Costillas and Perez.
(22-16). Regalo, it's in. Padilla coming off the bench and delivering the goods here.
Well, there's a lot to learn from this game for the NCMH that they can improve on their next game here.
Nanggigil si Betsy Perez. (17 serving 23). Perez with the off speed. Oh, good dive by Santa Maria. Ronquillo again. And now it's going to be match point for PNP.
Coach Dino, umupo na para sa kupunan ng NCMH.
Setup job by Flores. One more try here for NCMH. They're gonna go to the captain, John. And they live for another point.
Swerte because it was outside and, si Ajon was trying to receive that ball pero sinabihan siya ni Mirales na it's out.
Good first ball. Will it end here? Not yet for the PNP. Babalik lang yan ni Banwa. Flores set up for Mirales again. This time it goes in. 25-18. Another straight sets victory here for PNP, Rina.
Yes, an easy win here para sa kupunan ng PNP and Lady Patrollers in just 3 straight sets against the NCMH Wellness Warriors.
At 25-12, 25-10, 25-18, 3 straight sets. Panalo ang PNP at kasama ngayon ni Jess, ang ating best player of the game.
Yes, Chiki and Rina, kasama ko nga ang ating best player of the game, Mila Ronquillo from the PNP Lady Patrollers. Mahabang bakasyon, mahabang pahinga, pero maganda yung naging resulta ng laro ninyo. Mila, sa tingin mo, ano yung naging susi sa panalo today?
Siguro po dapat i-enjoy lang po namin yung laro po. Yan lang po.
Mila, assess your performance today, no? Kasi round 2 na tayo. Sa tingin mo, ano pa ba yung mga bagay na kailangan i-improve ng team ninyo?
Siguro po, i-enhance na lang kung ano po yung mga pinag-ensayuhan namin at i-apply lang po namin. Lalo-lalo na sa second round po ngayon na importante po na maganda po yung may bigay naming laban po.
At ngayon, batiin mo na at pasalamatan lahat ng sumusuporta sa PNP Lady Patrollers.
Binabati ko po lahat ng sumusuporta po sa Lady Patrollers po at saka po sa kay Sir Abesha po na andito po ngayon na nanonood po. Maraming salamat po, Sir. At saka sa pamilya ko po nasa Davao Occidental po, sa mama papa ko na andun ngayon. Yan lang po.
Thank you, Mila. And congrats again sa PNP. Balik sa inyo, Chiki and Rina.
Courtside reporter for doing an awesome job sa ating triple header Wednesday. So again, itong PNP, ito yung kanilang naitala. Straight sets, victory. Diba? 3 sets. And sumandal sila sa kanilang magandang pagpalo, Rina.
That's right. And you can see here, no, wala pa sa kalahating ibigay dito na attack points ng NCMH as opposed to what PNP can give here. So 41 as opposed to the 15 given here by the NCMH. They have dominated in all departments here in blocking and service aces as well. Although mas malaki ang error sila dito, pero bawing-bawi yon because they can convert points and they can contribute in all departments here. At marami silang options na players dito na pinagana nila. You have Ronquillo right there, Porio, Oliveros, Salavante. Almost everyone can contribute for the PNP, no? Meanwhile, for the NCMH, limited to Team Mirales was down by 10 points and Ajon with 5 and Costillas with 1 and Santa Maria with 1. Also, malaking bagay na wala sa kanila si Portia Lim for this match. Hence, this is the outcome of the NCMH. So we just had a 55-minute game for this match.
So ganoon kadali, tabla na sa 6-2, no? Tatlong koponan at magpapatuloy ang ating round 2 ng inyong UVL Season 3 April 27. Paco rin na dito pa rin po. PhilHealth kontra AFP first game, PNP kontra NHA second game, and then DFA going up against COMELEC in the third game. April 27 po yan this coming Sunday. So dito kami magpapaalam for Chess Constantino, my partner Rina Camara, ko po si Chicky Reyes saying thank you. Thank you. Ikaw ba may papasalamatan kami, Serena?
Yes, ang aming sponsor, Aurorus. Thank you so much.
Maraming salamat po. And we'll see you all this coming Sunday. Good afternoon, guys. Bye-bye.